And we're on board. G'day, everyone. Welcome to another quick live, as we always say, here on a Thursday night. Of course, no premiere for me tonight, so I thought I'd get up here and do a little bit of a live. So the topic, I thought I'd put a little different topic in before I welcome young Jack in. There's no reason to have a boss at home, or is there? It depends on your household. Before I welcome young Jack in, but there's no reason to have a boss at home, or is there? But who knows? Sometimes it's good to have a boss. But, you know, we'll get our opinions or comments later. So we'll wait until a few people coming in. But how you going, Jack? Thanks for coming in.
G'day. Thanks for the invite. And, yeah, it's been a cracking half a day for me. And happy Australia Day, everybody. It's Australia Day here in Australia.
That's it. Australia Day,
everybody. Yeah,
it's been nice.
Beautiful weather today here in Melbourne, and it was nice. I did a bit of visiting this morning. Made the good old sausage rolls today, as we usually do on Australia Day.
Bellissimo.
Yes, correct.
I should have cracked the old barbecue out, but yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, there's barbecues going and stuff like that, so I made the good old sausage rolls. So.
Yeah, that would have been all right.
I've still got a heap.
I got to make some of them.
Well, I'll tell you what, mate. Easy recipe there if you need one.
Yeah. And that's the good thing about sausage rolls, mate. And you can make a few, whatever you can, stick it in the freezer.
No doubt about it. That's right. No doubt about it. Yes. But I suggest if you are going to make sausage rolls, why am I? I'm trying to work out why I'm on another browser here. You hear me all right, Mike?
Yeah.
If you're going to make sausage rolls... Hi, Hindi. If you're going to make sausage rolls, I suggest do not get no-name brand puff pastry, okay? Spend a little bit more money and get the Sara Lee puff pastry and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Get the more expensive puff pastry. The no-name brand puff pastry is absolute garbage. Okay, so and just roll it. It makes room temperature. Roll it out a bit, about a quarter-inch thick.
Oh, even roll.
Yeah, you can roll it. You can put two sheets on top of each other, and just roll it out to about a quarter-inch thickness. Not too much. Yeah. The egg wash. Put your meat.
Oh, nice. Hey, Warray, how you going?
All you do is either get pork mince or beef mince. You can use half and half. It's up to you which one you want.
Yeah.
And just put all your spices and stuff in. I put barbecue sauce in my mince when I mix it all up.
Oh, yeah. Nice little extra bit of flavour there.
Extra flavour with the spices there.
Yeah.
Good old onion powder, garlic powder, paprika, herbs. Mix it all up. Away you go.
Sounds fair. I think the pastry we get might be the no-name brand. I'm not 100%
sure. No. Get the Sara Lee one. Get the Sara
Lee one.
Yes. I think it's a Sara Lee anyway, but don't get the no-name brand. It's absolute garbage. It dries out too. When you take it out and leave it in room temperature, it dries out. The edges, completely go hard.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I might have felt that a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, so if you get the proper one and thaw it out at room temperature for a while, you won't find that. So that's what it's what you pay for, right? At the end of the day, you pay for what you pay for. You get what you pay for.
That's true, and I think the no-name brand you can probably get it for about $3.90 for 6 sheets, whereas the good stuff like you're talking about might be $6 or $7, but you're gonna make a fair bit of stuff out of.
Yeah, it's correct. You're not going to use all of it at once. You know what I mean? Hey, Ray Vlogs, how you doing there? Hey, Tintin.
Yeah, Tintin should be here not far away, I think.
Tell you what.
How you going, Hindi? Thanks for coming in.
Tintin just missed out on the most likes of the dance-off. Bad luck there, Tintin. Unfortunately, you were knocked off by Ella Rose. Sorry about that.
Oh, really?
Oh, mate. But Tintin looked fantastic. She looked great in that video.
Yeah.
So I did a dance off with the girls, and Ella Rose had the most likes. I did the last one last night, and it's a bit of fun.
Okay.
It's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
The boys are next. The boys are next.
Does that mean you're first up? You're first in line?
Oh, I'm last, mate. I'm last. Don't worry. Geez, I'll tell you what. I don't know about the first up, but I'll tell you what, Sean and Adrian are going to have a dance off. That's for sure.
Oh, that'll be interesting. That'll be good to see. Oh.
They're going to cop it. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I think we're definitely better at watching. Just watching them.
Yeah. That's right. If you want to be in it, let me know. I can. This is.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I got like 20? No, was it 3 left feet or 2 left feet or whatever it is?
Yeah,
I've only got 2 legs. Yeah, 2 left feet.
Yeah,
just terrible. Hey, Nanette, how you going? Thanks for popping in. What's going on this fantastic?
Hey, Simply, how you doing down there? All right.
It was. Hey, HK, what's going on? Happy Thursday. Yeah, it was a good day. We like these type of days because you get a day off.
It was actually good weather.
Like the public.
It was actually good weather today. I was surprised how good the weather was.
The weather was fantastic. I actually cut the grass today. Well, out the back I did. The back lawn. Grows pretty quick. Get a bit of that rain and then the sunshine. I don't know, it was probably, 24, maybe 24 degrees Celsius here. So,
it was warmer up here.
That was a good show.
It was warmer up here. Was it 24 there? No, it was warmer up here. I think at one stage here was about 27 or something.
Ah. Oh,
I'm up in the north. I'm up in the north though. That's always different up here.
Yeah, I didn't actually check the heat, but that's what I assumed. Thursday said 25. There you go. That's just on my little thing.
Hey, Taddy, how you doing, Taddy?
And it's still 20. Still 20, so beautiful. BE8, beautiful.
Oh, you got
20
here. There. I've got 19 here.
Wow, there you go. There you go. Hey, Teddy, how you going, brother? What's happening?
What difference is 1 degree?
Yeah.
Hey, Teddy, how you doing, brother? Good to see you down there, Teddy. How you doing, all right?
I know that's the question about the boss, isn't it, HK?
Well, there's no boss here because I'm on my own. I'm the boss.
Well, yeah, but don't forget you got your little dog there. You know, maybe the little dog's the boss.
He's the boss when I'm with him. Yeah, he's the boss when I'm with him. Especially if I get his tennis ball, he goes nuts.
Oh, don't they?
I love this.
I got a friend with a dog like that, and whenever I go there, the dog goes absolutely psycho.
Mate, once I go to pick up the tennis ball, he's off, mate. He's going to go nuts. He's going to go jumping up and down and this and that and blah 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 and whatever. Unbelievable it is.
G'day.
Oh no! Look at this. Who's this guy?
Someone's keeping an eye on us here.
Who's this guy? What are you going to say? The one-eyed symbol there. What happened there, mate?
You've got to keep an eye on you old bastards.
Yeah, what are you doing? The good old one-eyed symbol, Masonic symbol there. What happened there, mate? Good old Mason symbol there, right?
It's all good.
Hey, my wee bird. How you doing, my wee bird? Is that how you say it?
As you can see, Chris, I didn't put my background on tonight. I didn't fancy just lagging all
night. You're not lagging.
not now. Yeah, that's it. Not now with no background.
It takes up too much memory StreamYard, man.
Yeah.
That's the thing with it.
That's exactly it.
You put that blur on, and you'll be lagging from here till next week. You put that blur background on. That's a shocker.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely noticed more lag with like the blur and their pictures. When I put my pictures in the background, it wasn't so bad to begin with.
No, the blur takes up.
But now it's starting to lag, which is.
Well, just don't use it then. So that's all you got to do.
Yeah. I'll just leave it off for now. So that's all right. That's right. How was your stray day, Chris? All right?
It's pretty busy, actually, mate. I can't even fire the camera up at the moment. I'm in the same StreamYard crap problem that I had yesterday, except it's worse.
Oh, okay.
Chris spent his day on the couch with a glass of scotch. Is that right, Chris?
Wish.
I tell you what, it doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't sound too bad at all.
I can't believe this bloke drinks every day, mate.
No.
Nightcaps, eh, Chris? Good old scotch.
Delicious.
Wish I could drink.
Delicious. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Sorry, this is not happening. Camera, I can't get it to fire it up. Well, I can get it to fire up, but
why can't you get your camera going?
Because out of 340 gig of RAM, I'm using 302 at the moment because I got 2 editors open.
Oh, well, that's why.
Okay.
You'd be lagging.
Maybe I've got too much open.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not going to work, and I can't shut either of these projects down just at the moment.
Yeah,
that's cool. Right. I didn't know you're coming up tonight, so I would have made provision. Should have let me know.
Yeah, that's right. I only thought about it. I only thought about it a few hours ago, but then I only decided when to put it up. I don't know, about an hour and a half ago. I think about 6 o'clock. Was it? I don't know, 6:30, somewhere.
I only
thought since.
Sorry, I only caught the thing just flashed up on the phone while I'm working, and it's going, oh yeah, Mike's doing a premiere in half an hour. I'll stop and watch that. And I'm just like, yeah, it wasn't till you dropped to me, until you dropped the link. I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah, no prem. I think I was just too lazy last weekend to get out and do anything. I met up with Jack for lunch last week. I should have done one there, but I was just a little bit lazy. And then Sunday, it was a beautiful day. And again, I was just relaxed at home and didn't get out and do anything. So we're definitely hoping this weekend, need to get out and do something. Well, I don't know. I was talking. She said something about it's going to be 34 or something on Saturday. She said, "Oh, let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach." I said, "Well, we've got to go somewhere then." So maybe Sunday I'll probably go out somewhere. I'm not 100% sure yet.
You got to go to Ripponlea. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I definitely want to get there. That just looks incredible. That place.
Yep.
With the old mansion there and the beautiful acreage. With the lake there and everything.
The gardens are sensational there.
Yeah, that's it. You thought Labassa was nice?
Nah. Ripponlea's just all over Labassa. Yeah, Ripponlea's just all over Labassa, mate.
I tell you, it does look incredible. I'm going to definitely look forward to.
Take a picnic lunch and sit on the lawn in front of the mansion. That's what we used to do. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Beautiful.
It's
a great viewing area where you're on the main lawn in front of it.
Yeah,
the main lawn's huge, and you sit there and you have a picnic or whatever you're going to do, and there's this mansion right in front of you. You can take some pictures while you're there, and awesome stuff. I got lots of old pictures of that place when we went.
Yeah, that's a definitely good suggestion. I'll mention that. Maybe we'll do that. We'll take
just do it. Take landscape shots of it or whatever you want to do. Or
I don't know whether to take my camera as well as vlog it or.
Yeah, of course you're going to do a vlog while you're there. Why wouldn't you vlog it, dude?
No, but whether the actual
filming when you're doing the tour, that'd be even better.
No worries, HK. Cook some delicious dinner.
That's what if you can get the film inside when they're doing the tour, take some snippets here and there, it'd be even better. A lot of history in that place.
Yeah, that's it. And it's probably easier to video them saying the history than me trying to say it. I think fantastic. So. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, I know there's some days and whatnot that they do the tours, what they're on. I don't think they're on every week.
You can actually ring them up or maybe just Google it or ring them up or go on the site or something.
Yeah Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was on the site the other day. I saw they had the market there and they had some tours there. So I just have to double check that and see which one. If it's on this weekend, I think that could be the place to go. There was another place also like the maze. You walk through all hedges that are probably 7 foot, 8 foot tall hedges, and you got to work your way through the maze.
Is that out of Mornington?
I think it is somewhere down there.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, there's a nursery there and there's a maze.
Is that a nursery or a nursery with a maze?
Yeah, there's a nursery where it is, and then there's a maze there.
Amazing.
Oh, okay.
Simply.
It does look like it. You know what I thought? If I can't find my way out, because I'll have the selfie stick on the camera, I'll extend it and put it up and try and find my direction. If I can't find my way out.
Oh, well.
Thanks, HK. I mean, what else do you do? It'll be interesting, though. I've never been there. It's been there for a while, I think. But, yeah, I definitely think it's the one down Mornington Way.
Yes, it is, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done much down Mornington direction.
You did the pier, though, didn't you?
The Mornington Pier, yeah. I meant Mornington Peninsula, sort of like down Rosebud,
Frankston Pier, mate. Good old Frankston
Portsea. Pier. Yeah, the Frankston Pier, that's not too bad there. But I tell you what, the wind shoots up pretty rapid there, and
you need a windsock on your mic.
Yeah, I had one but when I walked Phillip Island, over the mountains now, Cape Willamai, the wind was still getting in. You could still hear the wind. Pretty much the same as if I didn't even have it. So
the winds are pretty strong out there because it's the ocean, mate.
Yeah, that's it. And when you're doing it on a phone, you need better mic.
That's Cape Willamai surfboard. That's where a good old Shirley Strawn had his surf shop.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yep.
I tell you, it's beautiful down there.
Oh yeah, sensational down there.
It's really nice.
Yep.
Really nice. I tell you what, that beach though down there, was magical. I'm not sure about swimming there. I've only been.
No, rips will
walk the beach.
No, they don't go swimming there. The rips will get you.
Yeah, I've only walked on the beach there once, and I didn't see anyone swimming. I saw the lifesaver guys doing a bit of practicing, and a guy surf fishing. That was about it. But yeah, that was all right. We did that walk, and then the storm chased us back. And I think we just about got back before we got too wet. Thank goodness. But it was good. I have to get back down there again. Because whenever we're heading down that way, we head to like Kilcunda Beach.
Yep.
Instead of back down to Phillip Island and that way. The Cows is probably another place also which would be good, which I haven't done. Hey, Lenny Barton, how you going? Thanks for coming in. How you going?
I'm gonna have to bail out. Mike, I can't get this thing stable enough.
No worries.
Even for the bloody chat line is jumping up and down, all the rest of it. Everything else on the computer's running fine. The fans are just kicked in because of bloody StreamYard's just going, I want everything. Well, guess what? You can't.
Yeah, I know.
Not tonight. So I'll have to bail out, mate. Thanks for having me.
That's all right. No worries. Thanks for trying.
All right. Yeah, thanks, Jack. Good to see you, mate. Catch up with you guys later.
The eyes have it.
That's the one. Cheers.
See ya. Yeah, it happens. It happens, folks, doesn't it? The good old StreamYard just sort of pounds the computer.
If he's editing 2 things, it's going to take up a shitload of memory. So
yeah,
everything's going to be all over the shop.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Even if you need something powerful just to edit as it is.
Yep.
Or it can take time to process, even when you're like in Photoshop and just a simple editing suite like that. So But yeah.
I'll be back in the tick.
Yep. No worries, young fella. No worries. They're good to have you in, Lenny. Thanks very much for that. Happy Thursday. Hope you've all had a good day. As I said before, it's Australia Day here, 26th of January. Of course, when the first fleet came. So, you're welcome, Lenny. Most welcome. So, yeah, we had a nice day off, just a relaxing day. I was just at home. I just cut the grass, had a fiddle around YouTube, but just chilled, relaxed. It was a great day. Great day for me. Whereas most people here, they have a barbecue, as most Aussies do here, and all that type of thing, or maybe have a meat pie with sauce, crack open a can of beer or a bottle of beer. But yeah, I was just relaxed today, just relaxed. But yeah, I thought it was a little interesting topic there. Today I'll put down boss or no boss. I mean, for me, I don't think there's a reason to have a boss in the house. As you go, oh, the wife's the boss here in our house, or the husband's the boss. I mean, I don't know. It's different for everyone. But yeah, definitely for me here at home, we strictly say and always say there's no boss. No boss. And I think that's a good thing. I think that keeps the harmony. And, because when you go to work, you got a bosses. We don't need a boss at home, do we? And I think if you're making decisions or big decisions around the house or anything like that, even if you want to go on holiday or you want to buy something that costs a little bit, something like that, there's not just one person that's saying, yep, we're getting this, and doesn't matter what their opinion is, your other half, So that's why I think when you got equality, when you're equal at home, so both of you are like bosses. Well, not bosses, you just together. So yeah, that's why I don't think having a boss at home is a good idea, because I think sometimes when people say, oh, I'm the boss at home, then it's like putting the other person in a cage when you don't actually own the other person, even though it's your partner, your husband, wife, or whatever. Yeah, there's definitely no boss. We can all think for ourselves. I hope so anyway, and make decisions, good decisions. And so I'm definitely all about no boss at home. Definitely no boss at home. So, and I think that keeps everything going a little bit stronger as well. Because I think, if there are some decisions at home where one person doesn't want it, one person does, and they go, I'm the boss, I make the decisions, well, that can cause resentment and everything within a family. So, yeah, I don't know. That's just me. I just think, no boss. Just have a couple of workers around the house, and that even goes for, I hear a lot of people say the wife's the boss of the home and runs the home, and the husband's the boss at work, so to speak, and maybe the outside, garden, lawn, car stuff and all that. But, then again, I think sharing the chores, the workload for the home environment, I think that's a good thing as well. Works well without StreamYard. Oh no. Yeah, it does that StreamYard. Holy moly. Works good without StreamYard. Yeah, it's just drawing that little bit too much, I think. It's causing some issues. No worries. That's all right. No worries. Thanks, Chris.
I've got a question for Chris. Excuse me, I just down another sausage roll. Sorry about that.
They must be good sausage rolls.
No, I'll tell you what. Homemade sausage rolls. Hey, Chris, ever thought about going to Zoom? Zoom's a lot better than StreamYard, but you've got to pay for it. That's the only problem. And you probably paid for StreamYard anyway.
But can you use Zoom on YouTube though?
Yes. We do Zooms every week. We do in the other community. We do Zooms every week.
Oh,
Zoom's a lot better. A lot better than this garbage. It's just a thought,
wow.
but it's a lot more money to pay for Zoom. I think it's about $200 or something
for the year.
It's a lot better. A lot better.
Oh, interesting. Oh, see, I never even knew that too. Hello, young Tina and Ben. Welcome in. Thanks for
Tin.
up. Tin. Yeah.
I saw it earlier on come up in the chat.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to see Tintin in action? She came out. I'll tell you what. She came out really good in that dance off. She came out really good.
Oh, she was. I didn't even see where. I don't even know where that was. I'll have to go back and watch.
It's on my other account. It's on my other Facebook account.
Oh, okay.
Next up will be the guys dance off. That's going to be a cracker. That is, I'll tell you.
Oh, yeah, that'll be just.
I've got some good ones lined up. I've got some good ones lined up from Adrian and Sean. That's for sure.
Yeah,
I'm looking at a number of options right now. Yeah, Zoom is. We do Zoom every week on my other community, and it's just a lot better.
Yeah,
resolution's a lot better. You don't get as many glitches as StreamYard and all that sort of stuff. You can go through OBS and all that. Whatever you want to do, you can do a whole lot with OBS. That's for sure. I know. Chris was trying to do audio the other night. I was watching the stream, and
I had a few tests. Yeah.
You go if you do audio, you're better off going through OBS. If you're going to do audio, just thought I'd mention it. So you use OBS, and then you can put it into your stream and all that sort of stuff. And but yeah, Zoom's a lot better than this garbage. Too much lagging in this garbage StreamYard. Too many glitches. But
yeah,
Zoom
I didn't know that.
That's the thing. Zoom is a lot more. I think Zoom's a lot more. You know, you have to pay a lot more. That's the only problem.
Yeah, I checked. Can't see anything. But you know, if it's a lot better setup and works a lot cleaner and everything.
You can have like 100 people in there apparently, you know. So, you know, we have about, I think, on an average, on a Zoom stream every week, we have like between 12 and 14 people on the panel. Yeah.
So that 200 is that a year or a month?
I think I'm not too sure.
I mean, if it's a year, then
you'd have to inquire. I think it might be a year. I don't know. No, it couldn't be a year, because if you're paying $25 a month for StreamYard,
that's what I was thinking. It'd probably work out.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit more, I think.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, Teddy. I didn't know that either. But that
ABS is great, but it's a lot of mucking around though, Chris. That's the only problem. I did a stream a couple of years ago on my guitar channel, and I used ABS because what I did was, for the audio to work properly through your computer, I had to do a playlist in VLC, and from VLC I chucked it in OBS. And that's how it worked a lot better through the OBS. You can hear the audio a lot clearer and all that sort of stuff. If I was to do guitar direct, I have to do the same thing. I'd have to go through OBS. It's a lot of mucking around, and OBS can do your head in because there's a lot of options in there. But at the end of the day, if you can get it and get it right, it works, especially with audio. So that's what you were trying to do the other night with your audio. OBS, there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube about it, how to set it all up. But I had to go through VLC, set up a playlist in VLC, and then knock them off in OBS, and then play them in OBS, and they came out on the YouTube. And I didn't lose no what do you call it? There was no lag and no nothing on my audio. It was clear, crystal clear, and that's what I wanted to achieve. So, hey, that's an option that you can do, but you've got to really study OBS. It can do your head in. That's the problem with that.
Yeah, that's a whole nother story, isn't it? The audio.
Well, and yeah, there's a whole heap of things you can do in OBS. Just not only audio. There's so many things you can do. Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what you can do in there. Hey, thanks, Tine. Happy Australia Day. Yeah.
Yeah, happy Australia Day. I tell you what, it can be for a lot. It can be for a lot. It's a good day. I know they want to change the day, but I can't understand why.
What's the go with that?
Don't know. They're always trying, but whether they do, I'm not sure.
No, I've got no idea why they want to change things all the time. Leave it as is. What are you going to change?
Yeah.
Built to last vlog. How you doing?
Hey, Built to last. How you going?
Hey, Teddy.
What's happening? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Yeah, thanks, Teddy. Yeah, I don't know. Makes me wonder where good old Australia's going.
They need to change the flag. I agree with that. They need to change that. I mean, enough with Commonwealth. Enough is enough. You know, we should be an independent continent by now, not ruled under the Commonwealth. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
You know, enough's enough.
Yeah, that's it. They could probably change it to, what was it, the green and gold with a boxing kangaroo or something. That'd do.
Kangaroo, yeah. But then if they do that, then the Aborigines are going to, get in there and say, "Hey, hang on, how come we don't have our colours and stuff?"
Well, they've got the gold or the yellow on there, and the green. Well, the green's for the earth and the yellow's for the sun. Kangaroos run the land. Well, they're on the land.
They're on the land, I'll tell you.
Maybe we should have a picture of a dinosaur on there, because it was originally the dinosaurs' land. They're the rightful owners. Correct. I mean, what other? We're all classed as the animal kingdom, aren't we? Humans, animals, everything. So I don't know.
But they should just go away from the Commonwealth. Enough's enough.
Yeah, look, I think it's gonna. I think it'll probably,
enough. You know.
Yeah.
How long is it?
I think it'll probably happen one day. It'll definitely happen one day.
You reckon?
Well, I don't know. It depends. I think the only chance it's got of happening is now when King Charles is in. When William gets in.
King Charles.
I know, King Charles. But I think when William gets in, I think everyone's going to love William, so they'll want to probably, I think he might have some pull on it as well.
Oh, they're all satanic to me. I know about the monarchy, but anyway, it's another thing. Where are you in Australia every day? He's in Melbourne, like me.
Yeah.
The best city in Australia.
You betcha.
The best city in Australia. Forget about the banana benders country. State. Or the sand gropers in Western Australia. Crows in Adelaide. Tasmania, you don't hear nothing of Tasmania. Sydney, oh, that's a hole. It's another ball game there.
Oh, Sydney, yeah.
That's a hole, that place.
Yeah. Sydney's all right, especially when you want to just drive through it.
Yeah. Or drive and have a look at the harbour and then bail.
Yeah. That's the harbour. Lenny, we're in Melbourne. Or just out of Melbourne. Just out of the city of Melbourne.
I'm the north of Melbourne and Mike's the south of Melbourne.
Yeah. But, Melbourne covers, well, the the Melbourne metropolitan area covers a lot of area. Because we're still in Melbourne Metro out here, and what am I, like 60 kilometres out of Melbourne, maybe?
I'm on the border of the country where I am.
Yeah, I reckon we're probably the same. We're the last municipality.
You're not far off as well.
Yeah, that's it. So, so that tells you how far apart we are.
Chris, don't start on me already. Just say hello. That's about it.
yeah. I tell you what, this stream is a good stream. This is all love here.
Come up here,
Chris.
Vlaka.
What's happening?
What are you doing, Vlaka? Come up. Come up, Vlaka.
Oh, you're there in Brisbane. Ah.
Wow, really? So you're in Chris's territory, yeah?
Yeah, because Chris is up in not Chris. Where's Chris S?
No, Chris is near you, or down your way.
That's right. And the other Chris is in Brisbane.
The other Chris is in Queensland, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so
yeah,
got
happy
a few
Australia Day, Vlaka.
Yeah. I tell you what, nothing much went on today, Chris. Just I just chilled today for Australia Day. I just chilled.
I'm here in Brisbane. Lenny's in Brisbane, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Must be nice and warm up there.
Nothing wrong with the temperatures here, though. I don't mind these sort of days. These sort of days I can bear. When it starts getting over 27 and into the 30s, and forget it. I can't cope.
Yeah, the hot weather. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the stinking hot weather, especially when the humidity gets up. I can handle it if it's like 35 and drier heat, but yeah, when we get that humidity,
when the humidity hits here, it's a joke.
Yeah, we had some humidity cranked up not long ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, there was a couple of days where it was just completely shocking.
Oh, that could have been that. That could have been that day. It was like 38.
Yep.
Was it 38? Yep. And then it rained that night.
Yep. Yeah, that's when the humidity. That's when the humidity goes crazy, when you got moisture.
Yeah. No, I didn't have a barbecue. I should have. There was only me here today. I went out to see an old person that she goes out to say hello to. So I didn't crank the old Barbie up today. Believe it or not, I should have. But oh well, that's all right. It was only just me, so maybe on the weekend. We'll see. Depends where we go. As if we go out Sunday, probably won't eat much when we get back anyway. Or take the picnic, like Jack said, which would be pretty good.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what the weather is. Let me see the full forecast. So we've got. Oh, let me get that off. Tomorrow's 29, sunny.
Is it?
Saturday is 35 on Saturday and sunny. 29 with a slight cloud. 22 Sunday. 25 on
Monday.
They had
40. I think they had 40 plus in Perth the other day.
But they got dry heat, so it's not.
Yeah, their heat's totally different than ours. Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's actually not too bad, Taddy, for summer. I think we might have had one day over 40 this year, which, normally back in the older days, we'd get a lot more. So it hasn't really been as hot, I think the weather all around the planet's just a little bit changing, isn't it?
Don't give me global warming or climate change.
No.
Don't give me that garbage.
Yeah, I mean, no worries, HK. Back to the kitchen.
We've had the longest winter in history, and it's global warming and climate change and all that crap.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I get sun every day, mate. What's the matter down there, Chris? What's wrong with you, Chris? Actually, Chris, someone absolutely plastered you the other day. Man, did they give it to you bad, mate? I'll have to tell you about that in another stream.
Yeah.
They ripped you to shreds, mate.
I think there needs to be just one channel out there that everyone can rip into each other, and their own channels they can just concentrate.
They can come to mine. I don't mind a bit of. I call it how it is. The people don't like it. Bad luck. Bad luck. Simple as that.
Too true.
It's not mean I'm bullying anyone, or I call. If people are going to call me out, I'll call them out. If they're going to keep doing it, I'll keep doing it. It's as simple as that. I don't mind. It's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
You're barely online. Yeah, you got slammed the other day, mate. I'll tell you what. You got haters out there too, Chris. Don't worry about that, mate. I ain't the only one. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun, Chris. You should know about that.
Yeah, that's it. It just depends how you take it.
Yeah, well, some people can take people, some people can't. That's what it is. It comes down in the end.
Yeah.
Too bad they can't hate. You're just a thumbnail. You're just a thumbnail, mate. You know, especially when you're on panels, you're just a thumbnail.
That'd never happen, Chris.
Yeah, pretty clever, Chris. I'll pay that one. The climate here is as hot as in the Philippines, and you're up in Queensland there.
Up in Queensland. Wow. I should have asked the other Chris how hot it was up there.
It depends where they are in Queensland, isn't it? It depends where they are.
True. True, very true. Yeah, that's because at this time of year, it's probably got the humidity's really cranks up in Queensland as well. Because it's it's a bit more tropical and down our neck of the woods, so it does get humid. Especially, I've got cousins that live up in Cairns, like up top of Queensland, pretty much. And it's
in Cairns.
You can cut the air with a knife, I should say. Cut the air with a knife. Hey, Christian, how you going, mate?
How you doing, Christian?
What's happening? What's going
on there, brother?
What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. We haven't had too many people let us know if they had bosses in their house or what they do. Boss or no boss at home.
You got to remember something, Mark. It's my way or the highway, mate.
It is. It is.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
That's it, and that's it. If you've got an opinion like it's my way or the highway at home, it's that relationship will never last. That's guaranteed.
That's gone before it starts.
That's it. Go and get a little puppy dog. Because they will agree. That's about the only thing that will agree to that scenario.
Well, you're on your own, Christian. What are you talking about there? Of course you're the boss.
That's it. That's it. When you're on your own, you can say you're the boss, can't you?
The dog's the boss with me, though. I'll tell you what, good old only one at a time can drive the car.
True. Although you do get some backseat drivers. They try to drive from the back seat. I tell you what, they're the worst drivers. Absolutely no one internet.
Wow.
No, absolutely.
Wow.
Hey, Tintin's back. She has beautiful connection.
That's why I call her the machine. She's straight to the points on everything, and
that's good. I like
she's
that.
She's a machine, that woman.
Yeah. But Nanette, I strictly say I don't want to have a boss at all. Especially when it comes to decisions. If I have to buy something, expensive or something like that, you just go about your normal things. And as I said, if you think you're the boss at home, then you're putting the other person in a cage. You're putting them in a box, and that doesn't allow them to do some of their dreams and goals and whatever they want to achieve in life.
I love
because the boss can.
Christian's comments brilliant. Have a look at that.
Most men are happy wife, happy life. That tells me the woman is the boss.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I totally. That's most men. That's definitely not me.
That's a classic, Christian.
Definitely not me. But yeah, you're right. You're spot on.
Hey, Che Mikado, how you doing there, darling?
Hey, Chair, welcome in. How you going? Thanks for popping in.
This is why I gave you the nickname of the machine, simply because I tell you what, darling, you're always on to things. I'll tell you right now.
Come on. Yeah, I tell you what, Christian. It's usually the wife that says that phrase the most.
Christian, you idiot. Are you idiot? Yeah, Christian. Oh, man.
That's it.
I agree, simply. That's right.
If you want harmony, you've got to 100% have that in the home.
Yeah, that's right.
You got to. What's going on?
It's got to be equal opportunity. It's got to be. You can't have just one-sided. If it's one-sided, forget it. You might as well just go your own way.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. That's it.
On YouTube, I hear men say that most. Yeah.
Men say that. Well, yeah. What's going on? Yeah, we're just talking about boss in the home. Should there be or should there not be? We are under the great impression that shouldn't be any boss, whether that be the man or the woman.
Has to be 50-50 at least.
50-50. That's exactly right. And I think also one important thing about home life is whether it's the man or woman, they should never stop the other one from doing any aspirations or goals or dreams that they've got. They still need to live them, do them, and because as I always say, just because you're husband and wife you don't own each other. You don't own each other, and you're still an individual. You're still an individual.
Yep, correct. Nobody owns anybody.
No,
that's unless you've got a lot of jealousy in your life, it's a different story.
Yeah.
That's going to be different.
Well, that's exactly right. There is a lot of that, and there shouldn't be. What's that? Your little girl is here. How are you there? How are you from?
Little girl, probably older than him.
Well,
so if your wife,
could be
after 3 years with you, now I'll move to Singapore to do work for 5 years. You say okay or bye? Well, that's a tough one. That's a tough question. I mean, being away from a partner for, some of these overseas workers have been. The longest I heard today was 15 years away from the family. 15 years.
Can you imagine that, though? If you left your child at, say, 2 years old, 3 years old, and you come back and they're a teenager.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even really know them.
That's bordering on, Topic should be specific in home. Well, yeah, it should be, Because that's what his title says. Yes, correct. there's no reason to have a boss at home. Home is the right one.
Yeah, there's no reason to have a boss at home. So I mean, surely everyone understands that. You know, I would hope, I would think anyway. But in all respects, it should be equal. That's right in the net. Exactly right.
It's an interesting one. Built to last vlogs is an interesting comment.
I don't think I'm down that far yet. What'd Jay say?
What's that? On YouTube, I hear man say that the most. Yeah.
Well,
you'll get to it.
So if you say that after 3 years, I'll move to Singapore and do work for 5 years. Yeah,
well, that's I don't know. I think you'd have to be in the situation to know where your mindset's at with that. Really, I mean, it could be vice versa, where the man travel. I know a few people on here that their partner or their husbands travel around the world for work, so they're away from their relationship for a long time, or from their kids for a long time. So that's a bit of a hard one as well. But if he's bringing in good money, well, it's what counts in there, because you can feed the family then.
I think there's a difference wherein there is an appointed boss in the house to keep the hierarchy, and there's the bossy wherein they are self-appointed. Oh, so someone's bossy or the boss. See, this is where you've got to eliminate both of those. So someone's probably bossy because they want to stamp authority and be the boss. Or one person might say, I'm the boss here. This is what goes. And this is what most places really need to eliminate for harmony, for the husband or the wife, and for the kids, like just a family, you know. Because how often do you hear the kids say to mum or dad, "Oh, can we do this?" And they say, "I'll have to ask mum, or I'll have to ask dad if we can do it." You know, especially if it's something simple. You know, you'd say to the other partner, you know, we're going to head out for this one. We'll catch up with you a little bit later. But yeah, I've never ever liked the saying that there is a boss in the home. You know, sometimes Ira might say to me, you know what, you're the boss of our home, and I say no. I don't want to be a boss. You're not the boss. We're equal. You know, so, and you know that helps. You know, give a bit of respect for each other and each other's opinion. Both the opinions have equal weight. Equal weight. No one opinion is better than the other. And if you don't agree on something, then you discuss it and you can try and understand. You say, well, why this or why that? And you come to an understanding. And
True.
Did I miss that? You don't understand that? I can't remember what that was for. Sorry, Christian. Hey, Rosalind, how you going? Make a love shout out. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. How's it going over your neck of the woods? How's it going? Let me just drop this just in case a couple of people didn't receive the link. Come on up. Don't be shy. Come on up. But sometimes a paternal is more strict than maternal, specifically in decision-making in some domestic home. Well, sometimes.
Why is
So you mean, huh?
Why is StreamYard's behind YouTube in the chat? It's weird. You said everyone should understand it should be no boss in the home. Well,
yeah.
What's Tate say? We are three, mother, father, and daughter. Everyone have 1 point in family decision. Well, that's a good idea.
That's good, Teddy. That's good.
Yeah.
See,
So
that's a good
you got the
way.
opinions of the mother and the daughter.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Sometimes in that when you're with the kids, you know, I mean, I guess as the male, we tend to, you know, because the female is the better one to judge that on the instincts of the, you know, discipline and raising, that type of thing, as much as we still do it as well. You know, because we didn't have the child and they got that bond. So yeah, I would think, but you know, even when the decisions are made through that, you know, like the mother will still. That's again, they may make the decision and they'll talk to the father or the husband. Yeah, and then there'll be understanding of why they come to that decision. Or you're an old fashioned man. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We're all a little bit old fashioned now, aren't we? I think so. But I think old fashioned, you know, I think it's a matter of having good values. You got to have good values, you know, and good values is always about respecting the other half, their opinion, and you know, you should just never think that you're better than someone else, you know, and that goes whether you're the janitor or the CEO. You know, everyone's there. It takes the world to you know, tick around and work smoothly. So you definitely need the same in the household. Oh yeah, we got, hey Christian, what's going on?
Yeah, I think I need to explain myself a little better because you're lagging very with the messenger. I'm not saying I don't respect the lady. I will always listen to what the lady is saying. And if I have a daughter, if I have a son, I will also listen to them. But what I'm saying at the end of the day, I make the decisions, no matter who came with what idea.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Of course, you need to have respect for the person you have a relationship with. Of course.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that works for you too. That works for you in your household. And you know, as you said, you listen and respect the opinion, you know, of your wife and in the house. So and that's the arrangement you come with, and that's fine. That works well.
Yeah, and if I think that the girl I'm with has a better idea than me, of course that's going to be the idea we're running with. But what you're saying is that first I start to drive the car, and halfway I go out on the car and say, "Oh, now you can drive, wife." It's never
Oh
going
no,
to,
no.
it's never going to be exactly 50-50 in any way. On how you see it, you see now how many couples divorce because of this new thing where everything should be equal, and we should call transgender by some she, he, him, hum, hum, ham.
Yeah.
You know, the world is effing up. So
it certainly is. I'll definitely agree with that.
and that's because no one has control anymore. Before feminism was fighting for women's right to vote and everything like this, and make it good for women. Today it's all about if we're going to let our 3-year-old child have a sex change because he thinks he's a lady when he's a man. You know, the world is going bananas, and you need to have someone to control it, not to do like it is now. Women tend to act of feelings. A man tend to act of what's best, what's most oh, my bad English.
No, you're doing well.
What's appropriate for every part. Understand?
Yeah.
Not just, today I feel like I want a Gucci bag, so I buy it for $3,000 just because I wanted to. I don't care about my expenses or anything, you know?
Yeah, that's it. And if you can, and if you're in that boat and you can make the right decision for everyone, then that's great. Because you're thinking about everyone, making that right decision about everyone. But what I'm saying is, there's some that just make decisions only for themselves. Whether
No, you need
they
to.
don't listen to them, and they
No, you need to listen to all the parts. Of course,
Yes.
you need to. If you have kids, you need to listen to your kids. If you have a wife, you need to listen to your wife. But you need to decide: is that a good plan or is that a bad plan? Could I make more money doing this, or could I make more money doing this? Would the toilet be cleaned faster if we do it this way or that way?
True. But I mean, there's not all decisions have to go through both parties.
No. I'm not saying every small detail. I'm not saying that. But in important cases where it needs to be hard decisions, yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, everyone has got different sets how they run by in their household. Whatever works best is a good way to be. But for me, I just think, as long as like the way you do it seems to work well, and sort of the way I do it seems to work all right as well. I just think, just for me, I think in like a lot of the bigger things, we can, as you said, you can discuss it and have both opinions, and then maybe come up with the right decision together.
Geez, Christian, you're on fire, brother.
Yeah, I know. I love discussions like this. Tati, what I'm talking about is a good plan for all parts who are together.
Yeah, that's right. So you're seeing it as a whole for the goodness of everyone, not sort of just yourself. So that works out all right.
Yeah.
Chair says, for me, there should be no boss at home. You need to work it out together, partner and everything. You're lucky enough if your partner really understands you as well understand him or her. Exactly. You got to work things out together, and I totally agree with that.
Yeah, but you've got to also remember different cultures.
Yeah,
yes,
but
different cultures work differently. Who's the boss?
But even different cultures, if you have a choice between paying your electric bill or buy a Gucci bag, you will pay the electric bill, right?
You idiot! You're a funny man, mate. A Gucci bag.
Luckily, we haven't got any Gucci bags here.
Oh, mate, that's funny. You're a funny bloke, Christian. Seriously, mate. Hey, Deborah, how you doing, darling? Good to see you. How are you, Deborah?
Hey, Deb, how you going?
How are you, Deborah?
I'll get down to the chat. I think I'm so far behind.
You're a funny man.
But
Christian,
sometimes
you're a funny man, mate. You're a clown.
But sometimes it depends who is the dominant at home. Well, just because you're dominant doesn't mean you got to be the boss. That's
why I brought up cultures, because different cultures, you always, in some cultures, you'll find the man is the boss.
Yeah, and even if I'm dominant, that doesn't mean I'm right every time. I can be wrong too, and I have no problem.
Well, yeah, Deborah, I love you, darling.
Saying it if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That I've gone to different cultures, places, friends, whatever, and you'll always find that the man, these cultures, the man is definitely the boss. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, in most cultures.
Yeah,
that's it.
Every culture is different in how they work. Who's the boss at home? So you got to bring that into consideration. You know, regardless whether they buy Gucci bags or not. Christian, you idiot! You're an idiot. Like a Gucci bag. Oh, mate. Well, CK's gone out of fashion, so forget about CK, mate.
Ah, CK.
That's
I use CK aftershave. That's fine. That's not bad.
Oh, you still use CK? You serious?
Yeah, it's good. CK1.
Come on, that's old school.
I'm a little bit old school.
Come on, Mike. That's old school. That's old school.
He still thinks that. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a bit of old school. You know, a little bit of old school.
Mate, back in the day, I was, and it was expensive back in the day when it came. I used to use Obsession a lot, and that wasn't cheap.
Ah,
that was like 100 mil was like $120.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was the go-to because it was a sweet.
I'm not that old school.
The good old.
That's like buying the Gucci bag.
The Gucci bag, yeah, Christian, you're a clown, mate.
Jay said he still thinks it depends on the household, since there needs to be someone to make the decision. But if both understand, wife have strong personality, they will definitely clash. I agree with that. But I think this is sort of what I think. I mean, for me, I can only go based on my experience. I think when you're early on and getting serious in a relationship, or if you want to head to that next step, then you need to probably talk about these things or understand these things before you go too far, because there's probably nothing worse going into a marriage or a relationship knowing that, you're going to clash all the time because you can't make decisions, or it's just got to work no matter what form you present it in, whether it's like our form or the way Christian was saying there. It's got to work. If you clash, I tell you what, good luck. It's going to be a very, very unhappy household, and it's where you've got to, with making decisions, it's all about supporting each other. And if you can't do that and you can't support each other, you shouldn't be there.
But then again, Mike, it depends on the Gucci bag.
Well, it could. It depends whether they get one or two.
Ask Christian, he'll tell you how many is involved.
Yeah.
He's a funny bloke, man. He's a funny bloke.
Yeah, you need to have equal respect, and you need to listen to everyone who has something to say in the house, of course.
Yeah.
Geez, you're way behind.
Yeah, that's it. Mate. Correct. Yeah.
You're way behind on the chat.
I know. I just need to.
I got like that data.
Oh, there we are.
I got confused where I was. Was I in StreamYard or was I in the YouTube chat? I can't remember.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm way behind. I've got to run through these chats. For me, it's because it's
well, that's different. That's a different
you
story.
And your daughter.
Yeah, that's a different story.
Totally, absolutely, you have to be. You have to.
You're
be
in control of that. Yeah, of course.
You need to be the boss when you're the parent, simply because that's life skills that you're trying. Well, that's life skills, but how do you say it?
Hey, freelancing with Christy, how you doing, darling? Good to see you. Haven't seen you for a long time. Didn't see she was in the chat.
Hey, Christy, what's happening? What's going on? Hang on.
Down there.
Oh, let me drop the link again for Christy. She will come up and say hello.
So let me take this example then. Okay, you are married. You have a son or a daughter.
Taddy. Sorry,
you have a son.
I'll see Taddy. Yeah.
You have a son or a daughter, and when the son goes to mother and asks, "Can I go to the party tonight?" and the mother say, "No, you need to stay home." Then he go to the father and ask, and father say, "Yes, you can go." So, what's going to happen? Is he going or is he not going?
Well, the first thing I would say is, what did your mother say? Because I think you between the mother and father, you would have you would have already had this conversation about if the child comes to both of you, you've got to back each other up in that way. So, you know, if he goes to the mother and the mother says, no, you can't go to the party, well, then the father's got to back that up as well. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, then one have the final decided, because you can argue back and forth, the parents between them. But how do you get to an agreement? Both need to agree. So who of the parts give in?
What you mean? The husband or wife gives in, the mother or the father?
Yeah,
It shouldn't be. If as I said, if they go to the mother and the mother says, no, you can't go to the party, you know, and then they go to the father and says, can I go to the party? Right? I would say, did you ask your mother? What did she say?
Yeah, but let's say then that the parents have discussed this on the forehand, and the man said yes and the woman said no, and then they agree that the woman said no, so they both say no. Then the man let the woman be boss over that question.
Yeah. I don't think it's. Yeah, but I don't think that's a matter of being the boss. I think, you know, when it's your child, I think you've got to, both the mother and father have got.
Okay, you can call it the decision maker then, if you don't like the boss, the decision maker.
But next time the son might go to the father and ask him first, and the father might say no. So then it would go the other way. He'd go to the mother, and the mother would say, "What did your father say?" So they would have that understanding of each one of them can make a decision on what they think. This is the parent over the. Remember, they're talking about over a child, so it's both their child. So they're always going to have the best interests of the child, aren't they?
Yeah, but maybe I don't think it's so harmful that the kid goes to this party, but the other part might think that there can be alcohol on board on that and blah blah blah, you know.
Yeah, but who knows what type of party it is? You know, it could be a party for an orgy. You just don't know. You know, just say, you know, or it could be as simple, as a party because I don't know, like it's a 25th birthday. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That's too old, isn't it? It's got to be like a 15th birthday or something. You know, where they're going to go to the party at McDonald's or Jollibee's, and their parents are taking them. So there could be two different parties. But I think, I'm 100%. I would back the mother of my daughter up on the decision that she made, and she would back me up as well. So I don't think it's about being the boss. And I think the problem is if you go to your mother and say yes, and then the father and says no, and then you as the child sees your mother and father arguing about that, then the child is going to play off the both of them from then on. That becomes a real problem.
Heidi. I think you misunderstand with what if parent doesn't go along with equal decisions. I'm talking about if one part say yes and the other part say no, they need to come up with an equal solution. So one of them need to yield for the other for it to be one decision, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and that's. I thought that, isn't that what I said? I thought I did.
Yeah.
Or I misunderstood. As I was saying, if the mother said no, not this time, then being the father, I would back her up.
Yeah. And yes, Chris, as healthy discussion. That's all I'm talking about. But
yeah.
And at the end of the day, someone need to take the final decision, yes or no.
Yeah,
or maybe.
final. Yeah, I mean, maybe the final decision is the decision of the first parent he went to, but then later on, like later on when the mother and father have gone to bed, they might discuss about what the party is and whatnot, and they may be able to come to an arrangement. Well, next time they can go. For me, both is equal, but the wife is a boss. Good on you, Christy. Joking though. Charot.
What?
Charot. Hello, everyone in the chat from Christy. Freelancing tips and for beginners. Make sure everyone gets over and checks out Christy and connects.
I need to say, even if I had a hard childhood, I am happy I had a father that was the dominant part in life. Or if not, he had been that, we would might not even be fed. So,
but yeah. Well, I don't know whether I'm not sure whether like if the father's the dominant one or not. The father is always going to go out and work, aren't they, to provide for his family?
Why can't the woman?
Well, the woman will. Well, it depends if they're raising other kids as well. Like back in the old days, they would sort of look after the children a bit, whereas these days,
the children are babies. Yes.
Yeah. I think, but most of the time these days, you need to have both parties working.
Yeah, I'm not saying, Jack. I'm not saying that a woman cannot be the boss, but I'm saying that could not happen in my life. In other people's life.
I never question. I'm just listening. I never question anything. Yeah. I'm just listening. I've never been married. I've got no children, so I'm the boss of me. That's it. But I'm looking at different people's opinions. Yeah.
It all depends on what works well for each household, and I think as long as it works the way they've got it set up and it's healthy for all parties, whether it be for the husband, wife, and especially the kids, because the kids will see everything that goes on, and make no mistake, the kids it sticks with them onto their to the next generation, and most of the time it goes down to their kids as well. Low battery. As long as the decisions are discussed and there is mutual understanding. The issue is some men, women think they are always right, even when the evidence contradicts their points. Yeah, that's it. And I mean, that can be men or women, can't it? It can be. That's where it's good. You've got to have good communication. That is the key, I think, in any partnership, is communication. Because if you've got great communication, then I think you can work through it all, and even through discussing it, you should be able to come out with a reasonable outcome. That's probably.
And respect and trust, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a given. That's for sure. Doesn't work when partner is stubborn. That's a whole. Well, yeah, I know. That's hard, isn't it? When a partner is stubborn. I don't know. Maybe there's other ways. I don't know. Maybe there's other ways you can work around that. For if you've got a stubborn partner, to sort of, I don't know, help see the point or help see your opinion. Even though you're understanding their opinion, understanding goes a long, long way. Thanks, Christy, for sharing.
Yeah.
If you want to come up, Christy, come on up.
If you don't have respect, trust, and communicate, there is no relationship in my mind.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a really great point when you said the trust part. See, that's like making the decision for your child when the mother says something or the father says something. That comes in that they both trust each other to make the correct decision. Oh, hi, Deb. Finally, I'm down to you. How you going? How you going? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Yeah. That's it. Happy Thursday. I must be way behind in the chat as normal. As normal. That's right. Oh, here we go. From Christy. She was saying, and I remember one of the billionaire here in the Philippines said, if you want to have a happy life, let your wife be a boss in the home. I hear that quote all the time. And for me, I think it's an extremely, extremely selfish way to look at a home. I hear it all too often. Happy wife, happy life. Well, you know what? Where's the happiness of the partner? Where's the happiness of the man?
Yeah.
Where's the happiness? Where's the happiness of the wife or whatever? You know, it's got to be happy both. It's got to be happy both. Because let's just say, for instance, that the man is totally happy. He's totally dominant at home. He rules the roost. He doesn't let you do anything. Can you then say happy man, happy life? If you're a woman, it works the same way. So just because a woman's happy doesn't mean life is happy.
I normally joke with a woman should make a man's talong hard, not his life.
I tell you what, you'd have definitely a better lifestyle if that was the case. You know, definitely does sound like a happy, home front, doesn't it? You don't want to make either party's life harder. You know, husband or wife or girlfriend, boyfriend.
No, the point is to make each other stronger and better. That's the point.
Yes, exactly. You got to encourage. You got to encourage. You know, your partner. You know, you got to support them. You got to support them in what they want to do. You know,
yeah, almost everything, but not a sorry store.
Where is Tine? Tine, where are you? Come up.
You idiots.
I tell you what, I quite like her. I quite like her store. It's very good. Tina, is Tina still here?
Yeah, she's there down there. She's in the chat. You just got to catch up.
Now, just while everyone is here, Tina's birthday is coming up next month, I think. And I think Tina was asking, she's a little bit shy to ask for people to make the birthday greeting for her so she can do a video on it. Well, so if you would like to do that,
and are you doing the editing?
No, I think you'll just send them to Tina herself.
Oh,
and
okay.
she'll put the video together.
I'll do one.
So, Tina, if you let everyone know where you would like them sent,
I'll just send to a messenger.
I'm sure we would all be more than happy to send you a birthday greeting and when you would like them by.
Yeah.
So if you leave that maybe in the.
I'll do a guitar one for you, Tintin. I'll do a good happy birthday on guitar for you. How's that?
I'm just trying to get through a little bit more. I know there's a few comments there. I just got to come over them a little bit. Oh, someone says, yeah, that's pretty true. Sometimes the women are more articulate in aspects. That's true. That's true. Depends on the couples. You know, sometimes I tell you what, I know a couple of men that are very articulate and very, proud of their place and need things in the right spot. I don't know whether it's ADHD or something like that, but they just like that, and that's fine. Where did I get down to? Dude, hey Heidi, how you going? Megalove, shout out. What's going on? Respecting each other's boundaries. Never play superiority. Always works. Absolutely. That's, I think that 100%. Respect boundaries. Absolutely. And you've got to allow your partner the freedom to still be themselves and do things that they still like to do, even if it's with or without you. I think that's very important. Yeah, playing superiority, no one likes that, whether it be man, woman. No one likes that. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Yeah, everyone, you're right, Annette. Everyone should have the freedom to speak and say in the household.
I did not say that no one in the household could freely speak or have an opinion or be controlled. That's not what I said.
Yeah, no, I don't think Nanette was saying that referring to you. That was just a comment. I don't think she was referring that. I think that was referring to the Heidi's comment about boundaries and that. That's all. But I think, that's exactly what Christian does. Everyone has a say and a speak in his family and like hopefully other people's families. That's exactly right. So it's good. It's good to get everyone's opinion, and then you work it out from there. Hello, everyone.
It's pointless if everyone agrees on the same thing. Everyone's got to have an opinion. It's not going to be always the same. Everyone's going to be,
Yeah, that would be a boring life. If
a boring life, yes.
It would be. It would be. But it's
not everyone's going to agree, disagree. That's the way it is.
Yeah. But that's it. I mean, that's where that's healthy debate, healthy talk.
Yeah.
But it's how you come to that decision is what's important. I think it's great that everyone has a say. That's like even here when I say where are we going to go this weekend, and I'll ask where we're going to go this weekend, or vice versa, and then we'll come up with a decision. Okay, that sounds good.
Well, that's what topics are about. Everyone's different opinions.
You would have problems in Thailand then, because there they say up to you, up to you, up to you.
Up to you, all right. Up to you, all right.
You know what? Sometimes I actually say that here. So where do you want to go? I say, I don't know. Up to you.
But they don't say it just sometimes. They say it all the time.
All the time, yeah.
You want to go to Chinese restaurant or Italian? Up to you. Up to you.
Yeah.
It's true though. It's actually true. You want to go to a Chinese or Italian, you end up going somewhere else.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I don't mind where we go as long as it's not.
You go to Thai restaurants. Come on, what's the matter there?
Thai, yeah, absolutely.
Hey, bless Michelle Vloggers, how you doing there?
Is that Super Sis in there?
Yeah,
geez,
bless
you.
I am. That's all right. I'll call out the chat for you, mate. While you're half an hour behind up there.
Good, man. Good to hear you're feeling better then, Christy. You got sick, but better now. I'm glad you're better now. I haven't missed anyone. No, it's not me.
Is that me? It's me. Sorry. Hang on.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. But I agree to your mother say first. Yeah. That's it. If mother says something, then you back her up.
Maybe they could say up to you, so that now argument happened. I don't understand what Tine meant by that, but
Tino, come on up.
She's saying that if the lady says up to you every time, then the man can decide where to go. Then it never becomes an argument.
Yeah. That's exactly right. It makes it easy. But sometimes the person asking where do you want to go, they don't know either. That's why they're asking. Sometimes it's hard when you both go, I don't know. It's up to you.
And let's welcome the funniest woman I've met on here for a long time, the legs, Chris Cayley.
Hey, Chris Cayley, how you going? Thanks for coming in. Good.
Actually, I should rephrase that after what I saw yesterday. The good old canary, Chris Cayley.
I agree, Heidi. That's it.
She's gone. She's left.
Already?
She's got to do. Well, you're way behind. She's got to do errands.
Oh, I'm way behind. All right, I've got to skip through this. I'll skip through the chat a little bit.
Oh, hey, Chris, darling, how you doing, darling? Absolute funny woman, that one. I'll tell you what. She's an absolute hoot, that woman. And aren't able to explain how they came to it. Well, you gotta ask them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris Cayley. Yeah, I see you there. It's just that Bugalug's up here has to catch up with the chat.
I'm so.
I'm good, darling. I'm good. Good to see you there, Chris. How you doing, darling?
He is not used to have crazy people like me on the panel, so.
You're a funny bloke, mate. You're one-liners.
I know. It's gold. That's right. If parents
do
don't go along with equal
Chris,
decision making, it's definitely not healthy. That's exactly right.
You got to do live streams again, mate. What are you cooking, Chris? What are you cooking? What's for dinner? Dried fish? Rice? Well, rice is always going to be on the table no matter what, is it?
Yeah, I agree with that, Heidi, but I would put both reasons down probably, away from the child, and then you could just come back as one to guide them and say that's what
Take some photos, Chrissy. Take some photos, put them on Facebook so I can see them. Good old chicken adobo.
Yeah, that's an interesting point. They need to explain their points and come to a conclusion based on who has the valid points.
Yes, between the parents. Yes, I agree on that.
Yeah, between the parents. You can't have that between the child because you're debating with the child, and then, you know what, we've got to remember the child is still a child. Even they're always our child, but until they're of legal age, they've got to sort of and remember, as parents, you're always doing the best by them, trying to guide them correctly. So,
well, parents have to have that. Well, the parents have got to debate the decisions anyway before the child.
That's it.
That's it. They're not going to listen to the child. My parents didn't listen to me when I was a young kid.
But I suppose when we get a little bit older and wiser, we understand why. We always thought as kids, we know best, not mum and dad, but yeah, in fact, mum and dad actually.
Yeah, pass that chicken adobo here, Chris Cayley. What are you doing down there, darling? I'm hungry now. See? I'm the one who makes people hungry, but now I'm hungry.
Maybe not this week, but next week, Heidi.
That's sorry, son. No orgy this
week. There could be some good ASMR
orgies
going on there.
Sex on the brains. Chris, what are you talking about? You're hungry down there. What's the matter with you? Go to Macca's, mate. Go have a kebab. go get a souvlaki, Malaka.
I tell you what, I tell you where you get a good souvlaki. Grantville, on the way down to Phillip Island, about halfway down from me.
No, I'll take you to Spencer Street, mate. You won't have better Greek food ever. They're old school. The real souvlakis, you know what I mean? The real hamburgers, the real fish and chips. You know what I'm saying? You don't see that anymore.
Yeah, this was real souvlaki. This is the Greek boys.
Was this like the meat on the skewer, pieces of lamb? See, that's the thing. Not off the gyros. I'm not talking about the gyros. I'm talking about actual proper souvlaki with the yellow bread. That's the proper souvlaki.
That made me think back that far. That was like.
Well, see, there you go. See,
no, it was good,
mate.
I tell you what, it was good. It was.
I'll take you there one day. You have one of their souvlaki meals, mate. You're going to be in heaven. I don't eat Macca's. What are you talking about? KFC then? How about that?
That's it. Let them sleep in the closet of their stubborn. We were trying to work out what to do with a stubborn partner before. Now we've worked it out. Let them sleep in the closet. I've got to get down the chat.
Just catch up.
Yeah, see, now here we go. Here we go. We've got even a woman, Heidi, saying this: "Happy wife, happy life is a miserable couple." Exactly what I was saying. That's exactly right.
That's where it comes down to one-sidedness.
That's right. That's what we'll. Yeah, I know we hear that saying all too often. You know, I know some women say it, and men say it too, but men say it more jokingly.
Don't worry, Chris, you're a skinny bastard. You don't have to worry about cholesterol, mate. Adrian, on the other hand, different story. Guy lives on that junk. I'm surprised he's not a diabetic. I'm surprised he's not a diabetic, that guy. Seriously.
Yeah.
I've warned him, but no, listen. He loves his Maccas. Can't help it.
Same thing with the sayings, I don't need Google. My wife knows everything. Yeah, well, I tell you, you get in trouble, wouldn't you? If you
93 kilos.
93 kilo?
That's skinny, mate. What's the matter with you? It's not big.
Yeah, I don't know if the wife knows everything. The last videos I've seen on YouTube of American women, they can't even say 3 other countries outside of USA. So, yeah, no, thank you.
Tino, what are you searching for an eggplant? What's going on?
You're not heavier than me, Chris. Trust me. What are you putting? What's that? A talong you put in there? You should put the talong because Christian mentioned it earlier.
Oh, that's just how slow I'm running. Oh, there is that the comment there?
No. It's about 20 chats back.
Oh.
Or 20 comments back. Sorry. That's when Christian mentioned that what did you say? The hard on talong. What the heck?
Yeah, woman should make
that's right.
talong hard,
not
his life.
There you go.
Yeah, not his life hard.
That lady said it. What's her name? I forget her name.
HK?
Yeah, that lady.
Yeah, the lovely HK. That's it. Communication is the key to everything. I think that's the single most important number one thing in a relationship. And in a family as a whole, you know, that goes through the children, through the parents. Absolutely.
Yeah, I have a great time on my own. I argue with myself.
Yeah, me, myself, and I. Thanks for coming in, Heidi.
Yeah, me, myself, and I.
Do well doing your errands. Got to go. Got some errands to do.
He's so far back. That's right. Yeah, he's about 20 comments back. He's telling you to skip comments down there, see?
I know, yeah.
Because you're way behind the conversation then, you see? That's what I try to catch up, but sometimes it's too hard. Then I just scroll all the way down, you know, and just to see who the last comment was.
Yeah. I know there was a few in here. I was just trying to grab them along the way. No worries. That's fine, Heidi. Thanks very much. Come and see a good friend. That'll be good. Enjoy. I'll get there. Oh, there we are. Finally. Hey, Super Sis, you're in the house. What's going on? Bless Michelle blog. Great to see you here. Thanks for coming. Appreciate that. Been a while since I've seen Michelle. Good to see you again. Hey, Chris, Carly, how you going? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Yeah, still Thursday here. Australia Day here in Australia, of course. Public holiday. It's been enjoyable. Been very enjoyable. Oh yeah, that's one. I did that one before. I'm getting there. Preparing for dinner. Oh, nice. Chicken adobo. Enjoy that. Jack and I are hungry. Can we come over? Don't eat Macca's. Phillip Island is too far to drive when you're in the mood for it. In the mood for that. Yeah. But I tell you what, it's a beautiful drive down to Phillip Island. We venture down there quite often. It's just a nice drive there, country drive. I don't know if I've done any driving vlogs down there. Where am I? I think I will. Oh, you're back. I didn't even realize you were gone. No electricity. So that's how far back. Let me just skip a few of these. Oh, no, I think I'm down there. You're cooking dinner. What's for dinner? Christy? Something nice. Even though it was Australia, I actually had Singapore noodles for dinner. I can't help it. We've got a place up around here that sells it, and it's delicious. Absolutely delicious. But yeah, I think it's I don't know, I thought it was an interesting topic to bring up for tonight, something different. As I said, I didn't have a premiere on tonight. Hopefully next Thursday night I'll have something if we go out on the weekend. Yeah, I want to get to Ripon Lee. It's another beautiful place with a mansion with a little lake inside the grounds. I think it's got some nice gardens there. You might be on about 4 or 5 acres. So it's a good size. So yeah, I'll be definitely looking forward to going there, doing a little bit of a vlog. That was pretty close to where Labassa Mansion was over in Caulfield. So at least I know how to get there. You're confusing me with Adrian, Jack. I don't really eat junk food. There's too much good food around to always be eating junk food, isn't there? It's all right. Once in a while, it's okay. You know, sometimes if I eat junk food, I do it for the shorts. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, I can eat junk food 1 or 2 times a month, but if you eat it too much, you gain weight very fast.
Yeah, absolutely. It depends what you want. They reckon. I think they reckon like pizza is one of the better junk foods for you because there's very little fat. Oh well, I saw that sort of like a documentary, a current affair, where they did a lot of testing on certain foods.
Yeah, but check your heart rate and your pulse rate after you eat a couple of slices of pizza. See what's happening.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never thought of that. Could be interesting.
Try to eat a slice of pizza and then go in bed and lay down.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably do feel a bit. I mean, I wouldn't eat heavy food before I went to bed anyway. You know, I might have a bit of toast, something like that, or a little bit lighter food. Not very often. I'd only have it in case I'm sitting on YouTube until like 2 a.m. I might have something at 1 o'clock or something.
If any person have a heart problem, I will suggest stay away from pizza.
Yeah. Thanks, Christy. I hope you enjoyed it.
Because it's dough. It's the bread. It's bread. Counts as bread at the end. It's a dough.
Pizza has a lot of carbs. I tell you, when we make pizza here,
bread.
No, No, we don't use. What do we use? It's. Oh gosh, what is it? I can't think what it is. I don't know whether it uses like the.
No,
it's not the pastry. It's the what's like the round bread.
Yeah, I know, but I can put you on to a better one, which is it's called dough ball. If you're ever in Woolworths, go to the deli section where all the garlic breads. It's a different section than where you'll see where all the garlic breads and the round pizza breads are. It's a little packet. It's actually dough.
Yeah. Oh,
right?
okay.
Ready made up dough. So what you do, it's in the cold section in the deli section, and what you do is once you open it, you need to let it rest for a while at room temperature. Then well, I don't roll dough out. I use my fingers, and then you can put it on a tray and put your toppings on it. It's a ready made up dough. I think it's about $2. $2 it costs.
Is that all?
Yeah, it's only you can make a large pizza out of it, 30 centimeters.
Sounds good. G'day, Brett. How you going? Yeah, I it's this other bread she uses. I just can't remember it.
Yeah, there's a lot of bases where you got tomato on them, cheese on them. There's different sorts, but
yeah,
I've used that dough ball before. It's not bad for a store bought. It's not bad.
Oh, I might think
it's an actual dough. Yeah,
dodo.
So if you want to know how to use it, just let me know. Just message me and I'll tell you what to do.
All right.
Because you need to let it rest before you do anything with it in room to get it up to room temperature. Because where they've got it in the deli section, it's in the fridge section.
Yeah, the cold section.
Yeah, cold section.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Yeah,
it'd be interesting. Right. And I mean, as you said, for only a couple of dollars, it's definitely worth having.
I think it's $2.50 or something. Yeah,
I
don't touch pizza. The other one. I don't touch the base ones. They're garbage.
Oh yeah, they're always just like cardboard or hard.
Yeah, too hard.
Yeah, when you cook them, The only thing is, I haven't got a pizza stone. I haven't got a pizza stone.
Just preheat your oven to the highest. Just put it on the full ball, mate.
Yeah,
and put it in the middle shelf.
Sounds
good. And if you got a grill, if you want to grill the top, put it under the grill. Cook it in the oven. The top's not cooked too much. Put it under the grill. Same thing. When I make my pan pizza, I cook the pizza in the pan first. When I make
I see that.
Yeah, so I cook it in the pan first. I put a lid on it, cook it for a while. Once the base underneath is browned, I take it out and put it under. I got an oven that does oven and grill as well. So it's like a salamander, and I'll chuck it under there and bang, grills beautifully, mate.
I know. I wonder how your pizzas look that good all the time.
Yeah, so I cook it on the. I'm not going to do it in the oven, I just do it on the stove.
Yeah,
mate. It's a pan pizza.
Looks so
pretty
good.
Easy. It's pretty easy, mate. Pretty easy to do.
Yeah, I didn't have a premiere tonight, Nanette. I just didn't. I didn't get out last Sunday.
She's anticipating your premiere. She's a beauty.
Yeah, I'm thinking this weekend. I've got to get off my bum this weekend and actually get out there and do one, because I missed it. I really enjoyed doing the last video, the last premiere.
It's good to have a break though.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Sniper, how you going, bro? What's happening? What's going on, mate? What's going on? It's good to have a break, but I'd like to get I think it's okay to have a break when you got a few videos or vlogs in the bank, and then you can just sort of release them weekly and sort of like not missing a lot. Yeah, not missing a beat.
That's what you usually do, don't you? You just bank them up and then just sit.
But I've run out.
Chris, I'm not fat, Chris. What are you talking about? The pizzas that I make are small, not even small pizzas, because if I do them in the pan that I've got, it's a smaller pan. It's not a large pizza that I make. I've got to watch what I eat too, We have to eat in portions
that's
sometimes,
it.
you know. We have to eat in portions sometimes. I'm not going to make you fat,
Yeah,
mate.
I'll back that up. Jack's not fat. I see Jack.
You see me in person, mate.
He's definitely not fat.
I'm not fat.
No.
300 kilos. Stop exaggerating, Chris.
I think you're saying
I'll make you 400.
if he was your neighbour, he'd be eating your food all the time.
Oh, don't worry.
He'll eat
He'll eat my food, yeah. Mike, have a good views now in your shorts. Yeah, well, it's sort of like getting back to normal. Me and Mike spoke about it today and yesterday.
Yeah. You know,
Oh,
the views, hey?
Oh, he's saying him, not him, not
Yeah,
me.
he's talking about him. Yeah, I understood Chris saying that because
No worry,
if he was your neighbour, he'd be eating all your food.
I'll make you kebabs all the time, Chris. How's that? Homemade kebabs, mate. Can't beat them. Marinated
Chris,
lamb too, like the Greeks.
I understood what you were saying.
That's what people think. If they live with me, they're going to put on weight. That's not the case.
I think I'm fat. I weigh 134 pounds.
It's not fat.
Yeah,
that is when you're 4'6".
I have a belly. No, I'm 5'6".
4'6".
Oh, you're 5. Oh, you're 5'6". What's 130? You said 130 pounds. What's that in kilo?
61.
How much?
61 kilos.
61.
Yeah.
61. That's light.
Well, he's 5'6".
That's light, isn't it? Hey, Dana, how you going, brother? What's going on? Pizza is the best food ever. Yeah.
Well, Christian said,
sure is.
I heard what Christian, I was in the background, but I heard what Christian said about if you eat pizza, check your heart rate and that. I'll tell you what, though, Christian, I'd rather eat pizza than eat any Macca's or any KFC. Your heart rate is going to be skyrocket with that garbage.
Yeah, I agree on that. But
that's all full of sugar, mate.
Yeah, but I try to keep away from pizza as much as possible. I can eat it sometimes, but
it may depend on what's on the pizza too.
True. Yeah. Well, the Italians, their normal pizza, just a Napolitana margarita. They all they do is just put base sauce, mozzarella, and basil. That's about it, and stick it in the wood fire oven.
And surely you get your dairy and vegetables on a pizza.
Oh well, yeah. No pineapple. No pineapple, thanks.
Oh
yeah, yes. Yeah, definitely pineapple on some.
No.
Yes.
You're both pineapple lovers on a pizza, really? Nah, man.
Yeah.
Pineapple was not made for pizza. That's a big debate, that one. It's a good topic, that.
Yeah, that's right. 60 kilos is not heavy. 60 kilos is not heavy.
My next topic.
You're 5'6". That's not heavy.
Maybe for his weight, his height and weight.
Yeah,
I agree, Chris. Poison, mate. I agree. It's absolute poison, that stuff.
ID Studio Bangkok. I'm not saying you should not eat pizza. I'm just saying check your heart rate and blood pressure after you eat some pizza. And you should be careful if you have heart problems with eating pizza.
Christian, are you talking about, like, say, the lot or meat lovers? Meat lovers will make your heart rate go up. Bacon and ham and sausage and all that sort of stuff, it will.
So if you take that away, you saying pizza will not do anything to your heart?
Not as much as what the meats are. Because, the meats are full of fat. I mean, come on, let's be honest. Bacon's fat.
The cheese is full of fat.
Yeah, your cheese has got a lot of fat, yes. But not as much as the meats. Not as much as the meats. Sausage and all that sort of stuff. Chris is saying, what about a vegetarian pizza? I don't think it's going to bring your heart rate too far up.
Never tried it. Never want to try it.
You'd have pepperoni on your pizza. You don't have casalingo hot salami. Can't go wrong with that. Tell you what.
Ideal Studio Bangkok, that depends on what is normal size for you. Is it normal size for you to eat a big pizza alone, or do you eat a half a pizza? Or
Yeah, true. Depends on the size. Size
Well,
this is where size matters.
Mine look big, but they're not. They're actually quite small. It's a small pan what I cook in. So
yeah.
They're smaller than the small. You know,
I can see they're not that big, but through the pan, it's on the size of the stove.
Yeah, they're smaller than a small. So I'm not going to make something. Look, unless I make a big one and then like eat a quarter of it and then freeze the rest. That's different.
Yeah. Here in Norway we have 30 centimeters, 40 centimeters, and 60 centimeters.
I agree, Chris. No pineapple on pizza. That's correct. I agree. No,
what are you talking about? No pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple was not meant for pizza. They're not meant.
A single meal of normal size will not impact your heart rate, and any pizza is a single serving if you try hard enough. Oh, Chris, what are you talking about, Chris? No pineapple on pizza?
Nope.
Come on, brother.
No way.
What does people not like pineapple for?
Nope. Not on a pizza, man. Come on. If you want a sweet pizza, make a Nutella or something like that garbage.
It's not pineapple is not sweet. It's
what is it then? What is it, salty? Come on.
No, it's somewhat bitter.
No, it's not.
No, I think you're eating the wrong pineapples.
Exactly.
They're definitely
Where
sweet.
Are you getting pineapples from? Out of it, off the tree.
Yeah, they're definitely sweet.
Yeah. If you get the canned stuff with the juice, that's very sweet. Like the golden circle and all that. You get
the sugar it lies
in. The sugar in that is ridiculous.
Mm. Making tea, nice, mate. Nice. What type of tea are you making?
Tin.
You said you were coming up. Come on.
Yeah, come up with your crutches on there.
No, I love to be different from everyone else, so it's no problem.
Yeah, hey, Brandon, how you going, mate?
You don't have to eat.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, it's not saying you don't have to eat. You don't have to eat pineapple on the pizza, but for me, no.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing out on. You really don't know what you're missing out on.
I've had Hawaiians before. Trust me, ham and pineapple. I've had them before. Just to me, they don't taste. I don't like them.
I even use pineapple in taco.
Oh well, each to their own.
There you go.
Pineapple's fine, perfectly fine.
Yeah, there we go. Well, and not teas.
Choice is the spice of life, right?
True, that's it. Some like pineapple, some like spice.
Actually, I can't eat cheese, so if I have pizza, I have to get it without cheese.
So what do they compensate that? What do they compensate that with?
So normally, I'll just get it with no cheese. So I grew up. So I can explain. I grew up in Rhode Island, the smallest state in America. And if you Google Rhode Island pizza strips, they'll show you a picture of a pizza with no sauce, with no cheese, just sauce.
No cheese on a pizza. It's on a pizza then.
It is a pizza.
Gotta have cheese. Seriously, come on.
So my wife is chiming in that it's just bread with ketchup, but no.
It's
so look, it's called it's a tomato pie, right? That's what they call it. Like in Philly, it'd be a tomato pie. Rhode Island, be a pizza strip. A lot of Italian places will call it a marinara.
We call in the restaurants here when I used to make the sauces. We don't call marinara here. Marinara sauce. Marinara here is seafood.
Really?
Right?
Yeah.
So when we do the Italian sauces, Napoli sauce, that's what we call it. Same thing.
What type of pizza do you like? What's your preferred foundation of a pizza, though? Do you like a New York style? Do you like a Neapolitan? Do you want a Sicilian?
No, it's got to have hot salami on it, mate. I'll tell you right now.
No, the base. What's the foundation you like? Do you like what kind of dough? Do you like a New York style dough?
I make Napolitana dough.
Neapolitan, yeah.
Yes, I make that dough. I do the 16 to 24-hour dough.
Okay, yeah. I like a little bit thinner, a little bit crispier of a pizza. I like the coal fire style.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, a wood fire oven is always going to be a different taste, so that's always a better way to go. Most pizza places here have got them, so Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind the wood fire. I like it. I like the Neapolitans, a little chewy, a little doughy. But for me, I like a crispier bottom. I don't like a lot of flop. I like the coal fire. It gets a little hotter. You get that coal flavor to it.
Yep. Right. Yep.
Jack,
the pizza, you can't beat the pizza oven, I reckon.
What I can't tolerate, what I never tolerate, is that belt-driven gas oven. That's garbage. That's that Pizza Hut, Domino's BS. I want none of that.
Absolutely.
That's more convenience. They just
that's fast food.
See you later.
You want
that's it. There's no comparison, is there?
Yeah. Jack, you have an extra lump on your head.
Yeah, I got David Gilmour above me. Bald head there. David Gilmour and my head are hand in hand. Nearly 80 years old and still going. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I didn't eat pizza before I was like 13, 14, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe 15, because when I was young, I was allergic to cheese. So every time I eat cheese, I get this red and white
no, you don't need
spots everywhere.
I'm allergic. I think I'm lactose intolerant, right? So I've been lactose intolerant at least since my 20s, for sure. But really, in my 20s into my early 30s, I think of it more as like lactose ignorance, right? Where like I knew I was intolerant to it, but I could still eat it and get away with it.
But
in my mid 30s, I had to stop. I just it's too painful.
Why you can get away with it? Keep going.
After that, it's just disappeared. So now I can eat it, but I try to stay away from bread as much as possible, because I have also, I think, this problem with wheat. Yeah.
This is why you're only 60 kg.
Oh, gluten intolerant. You can get gluten-free bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you eat rice?
Have you tasted it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's some rice breads that are good.
Yeah. It's not the same.
Oatmeal bread is nice.
I think if you've got to look for an option, you want bread, you're going to have to sort of adapt to something that you can have. If you want eggs on bread, even if it's something like that, then,
I love eggs.
You got to make it work.
Eggs and rice. It's the best.
Ah.
Thai style.
Egg fried rice? Oh.
No. Like crispy kai dao with rice. A kai dao is like Thai style fried egg. Get one of those where like the whites are like golden brown on the bottom, and the yolk is still runny. It's like 30 seconds. And then basically they crack an egg and put it into like ripping hot oil, and it just flash fries. Throw that on top of some rice with a couple squirts of fish sauce. Perfection.
You just break the egg yolk and just let it drizzle all through.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. And then you got like the crispy bits on the white, where like when it that Maillard reaction where it turns golden brown, and then and then the fattiness of the yolk running into the rice. Oh, so good.
Oh, now we're starting to get hungry.
Right.
There's a question for you, Dana. What do you think? You may have answered it. A boss or no boss at home?
What do you mean, boss or no boss at home?
A boss. Is there someone that's
one
in
who
control?
who take the last decision?
If my wife wasn't in the room, I would say me. But no, I'm just kidding. No, for us, no. Like we have very much a partnership. But you keep in mind, like our situation is a little different. We own a business together. We run a business together. So, like, we really do have a collaborative partnership relationship. And I think we each have our own lane, like our own vertical, right? So, like there's certain things that like I handle, and there's certain things that she handles, and then if she has some stuff that she's got going on, I'll step in, and vice versa. Like there's no need, because of the collaborative nature of our relationship. There's no need for a boss, if you will.
So you will let your wife take a $2 million decision?
Yeah, of course. I mean, that if it's, especially if it's in her wheelhouse, right? Like, why not? You know, we're both
Absolutely.
intelligent,
but I'm
educated
sure.
individuals. Like we trust.
Well, when you say why not, I can explain that in my mind.
Okay.
Women tend to react by feelings, how they feel.
You've never met my wife. Look. I mean,
of course, it's some people are different from others, but I'm talking about if you talk about the whole wide world.
You can't make a generalization like that. It's just it's not a viable thing to say. Look, men react with their feelings as well. Like that's why bar fights happen. No guys in a bar.
That's not men for me. That's boys.
It's still men. They're like grown men, right? You can qualify all you want. The reality is these are grown men making emotional decisions and deciding to fist fight each other, right? Those are emotional responses.
Yeah, but how many are doing that compared to how many in the world?
Not all people. Not all people. The majority of people make emotionally driven decisions, right? I'm an engineer. My wife's a scientist. We lean very heavily in the other direction, probably too much so in some regards. Right? Like
I don't go around in bars getting drunk and piss people off or fighting.
Neither do I, but you and I are in the minority, I think, in that regard. You know, I think the vast majority of human nature is emotionally driven. There's a reason there are so few engineers and scientists compared to every other occupation in the world.
That's it.
Yeah. You know,
that's it. Scientists don't go by emotion. It's all facts and figures and
especially when you get to a high level, like as an engineer or a scientist or anything that requires that, you're sort of like the ability to make emotionally driven decisions are so foreign to you at that point. Again, not everyone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and again, you can't. I firmly believe you can't make 100%, declaration about most people outside of something as factual as like, hey, we all need oxygen to survive.
Yeah. So how many girls in America build houses? How many girls in America work with in the forest cutting what they call it, timber?
A few, not many. It's obviously a minority.
Yeah.
But those are very physically demanding, historically male-dominated professions. I don't understand. I'll give you. Hold on. I'll give you the opportunity to correlate those professions with logical thinking, because in my observation, they are not.
Yeah, because they want equal rights, equal work, right? So why aren't more
work? They're two very different things. There are women who have the opportunity to work in those fields. That's an equal right. The physical nature of those jobs do not, predispose them to the majority of women. Women have historically, genetically been physically smaller, physically weaker. And if you talk about being a lumberjack or working in the National Forest Service or being a construction worker, they may not be physically capable of those jobs. It doesn't mean they don't have the right to do them. I know women who work in construction.
That's it. I think equal rights is having the opportunity. Yeah. Whether they take it or not is their decision.
But I live in Bangkok. The majority of
they have had, at least in Europe, they had equal rights for working it as carpenter as long as I have lived.
Yeah.
If they want to. But if you line up 10,000 women and ask them, do you want to work as a boss in this company or do you want to be a lumberjacker? What do you think they will want?
Well, I think if you went to America and you said, look, you have the opportunity at this juncture to be a tradesperson. It's a very physically demanding job, but you'll make six figures quite quickly in your career. Or you can go into the business world where a six-figure salary may very well be out of reach for you based on, the competition in that field. A lot of them would probably say, well, let me evaluate the physical demands. Can I accomplish it? I think with modern technology and working conditions, I may be able to do this. I'll take that opportunity, which is why you're seeing more and more women enter trades and go into those areas.
Yeah.
My man, the eye.
Yeah.
So
the trades are a very good job.
Yeah. And so to equate and, to equate that with, to equate their lack of desire to take on jobs that have been structured around a more physical build and a stronger body, it is not to dismiss the equality of rights and the equality of choice for that job. That's a logical fail.
The only problem I see with that whole thing, Dana,
is
you like pineapple on pizza.
To each their own, my friend. To each own. But here's the thing, right? I live in Asia. You go to any construction site in Asia, it's going to be 50-50 men and women.
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely.
Because that's still a decent paying job, from a minimum wage, economically contextual perspective. And keep in mind, the majority of our construction workers are migrants. So they're not Thais. They're coming from countries of less economic opportunity. So the risk reward perspective is different for them.
For the 5 years I lived in Thailand, I maybe seen 3 girls working construction.
I think you weren't looking close enough.
You weren't looking in the right place, yeah.
When I first moved to Thailand, I lived at my PhD lab right next door, and they were building a new road out front. 80% of the construction workers wrapping rebar and raking concrete every day were women. When we lived in Asok, they were building a new tower behind us. We lived on the top 2 floors of the building, and we watched them build that building every day. 50% of the construction workers climbing the rebar and setting the forms for the concrete pours were women, right? Anywhere you go in the city right now that they're building new high rises in Bangkok, you're going to see a lot of women on the construction teams. I see the Songtels go down my main road every day to the camps. 50% women on each of those Songtels in the construction crews. Again, it's economic context, right? They're coming from Cambodia. They're coming from Myanmar, right? Countries where their economic opportunity is considerably lower than that of Thailand. So working a minimum wage construction job is considerably higher than their opportunity economically. And so the risk to reward factor is different for them.
Well, I've not been in Bangkok that much, but I mainly been in Jomtien and Pattaya and thereabout. But I build houses myself, so I know what to look and how to look. And I'm saying from what I have seen, I'm not blind. You might have seen something different than I have, but
I've lived here for a decade, and I've spent very little time in Jomtien. I've spent much more time around different parts of the country, probably a little bit more diverse than Jomtien. But I guarantee you, if you go to any large construction project going on in Thailand right now, you will have a very high probability, 99%, of seeing women on the construction site, simply because of the economic opportunity of that industry for the migrants who work in it.
But you will not see that in Europe.
I don't live in Europe. I don't care. I've been to Europe a handful of times. Look, I know of friends that I have, like long-term friends. 3 of them are long-term residents of Europe. None of them work in constructions. They're all knowledge workers, right? But I would be willing to bet if I sat down with any of them, it wouldn't be more than 2 or 3 degrees of connection before we were able to get into women who were doing physical work. Right. In America, like I think it's very similar. I knew women who worked in construction. I know a woman who is a truck driver, and she's only 4'11". She had to modify her truck to be able to drive. And trucks in America are much different than trucks in Europe. We don't have the cab overs. They have these big, long freight liners to be able to handle our mountains and our long roads. So, like a 4'11" woman driving a truck is a very physical experience. Driving a truck for me would be a physical experience, for a 185 centimeter, 120 kilo guy.
Yeah.
So
wait till we get your tuk finished. And
my off-road
farm, welcome in.
So, just, thoughts, man, and again, to say equal rights, it's the opportunity. It doesn't mean you have to do it.
Exactly.
I don't choose to work in construction. If I had to, I would. Just like I'm sure, again, the women who work in construction in Asia, they have to, so they do. It's a better opportunity for them, right? I don't choose to do that.
Yeah, but the women in Europe, as far as I know, as long as I have lived, has had the opportunity to do the same work as I do if they want so.
And they also have opportunity to other better jobs.
Yeah, but mostly that they always strive for the more paying, better jobs. Whilst for me, I don't care if I make $1,000 or $1,100 a day, as long as I work with something I enjoy to work with.
Well, I'm the same, but at the same, I'm fortunate enough to be in that position to choose, right? And maybe those women are as well, and they don't enjoy to work in construction for whatever reason it may be, the physicality, the mentality, or the upper mobility. Those may be choices that they don't enjoy. Right?
But
I
they
have
choice.
The opportunity to be a power bottom in gay porn. I would not enjoy that, so I don't pursue it.
That's it.
Right? It probably would pay pretty well. I hear guys who look like me are popular in that genre.
Is that why you got
the reality is?
Is that why you got the light turned off tonight, Dana?
No, so I went to turn it on with the remote, but I forgot I hit the power switch. I'm using the XC15 now, so I got it all set up. So I'm sort of testing it out.
That's why we can't see
you.
Okay.
So I could turn up I'd have to reach behind. The ISO wheel is on the
other. It just blends in a little bit.
Yeah,
blends in a little bit. It's not too bad.
Man, I'm glad you got a better shiner than what I got. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, usually I would have that. If I had the light on, I would definitely have the hat. Because I've got this big natural reflector here.
It looks like he's got the good old Mr. Sheen going on there, mate. The good old polish. Nah, you still got to recede yet there.
I got the 4 head, the 5 head, the 6 head, the 7 head.
Yeah, the whole lot. Hamburger with the lot.
But yeah, that's my take, man. I mean, I think to equate it to have the opportunity to do it doesn't mean you have to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
And at the end of the day, if you both, going back to the subject, if you both meet equally of the minds in the house, doesn't matter what the hell you do.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. And
absolutely.
Someone's going to be, you can even agree to disagree. But
you can't agree with everything you say.
We don't need.
Right.
Yeah,
you got your own opinion.
We don't need
go back in the old days here. Who built Australia? The Italians and the Greeks.
Yeah,
that's the way it is.
Yeah, we brought you guys out in in boatloads and gave you £50 and said, build the Snowy River and all the houses and all the rest of the stuff.
Snowy River.
I did,
yeah. Well, it's true. It's true.
That's fence across the middle of our country.
That's their trade. That was their trade. Concrete.
But we don't need to be. We don't need to be equal in the home. I can make dinner. I can iron shirts. I can wash the dishes. I can wash my clothes. No problem. But it's good to help sometimes,
Yeah. But that's equality, isn't it? You're doing it. Your partner's doing it. That's equality, isn't it? You're sharing the load.
Yeah.
It's not one-sided.
That's it. You don't have to do 2 shirts each. As long as you both share things around the house or whatever,
my wife's at the palace all day. Like I do stuff around the house, right? So she can come home and relax, right?
Yeah.
And then when I have crunch time with my work, right? When I'm deep in the weeds on an edit, she's picking up the slack for me.
Where's mine, Chris?
Even though I don't drink, mate, have one for me. I miss it.
It's only Coke Zero,
Yeah,
mate.
that's
damn.
I wish it was.
Damn. Nothing like a good scotch, mate.
Yeah,
So-
and that's exactly right, Danny. You know, when one's out, you pitch in, and when the others, you know, you help each other out.
That's
I think
partnership.
that. Yeah, that's it. That's the perfect word for it, which I couldn't find before. The partnership.
I mean,
But if I was with a lady, if I say, you know, I'd do the cooking, no problem. Not because I'm a cook. I enjoy cooking at home. It's different than restaurants, but I'd do well, I have in the past, you know, when I've been in relationships, but I don't mind. I'll do the dishes. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Desserts later.
Yeah. And you know me, I get left with the dishes at like 2 a.m. in the morning. So I've got to do those before I go to bed.
It's only because you won't fix your damn dishwasher. Bloody hell, mate.
I actually thought about pulling it out today.
Yeah.
And that's as far as it got, the thought.
That's all right.
You know, I've of all the places I've lived in Thailand, two of my places have had dishwashers. I've never used them.
Yeah.
It's more of a hassle to me.
No, see, I can go like nearly 6-7 days by the time the dishwasher's full.
Yeah.
And it's just like, boom, one job, done, over and done with. And I do it before I go to bed.
Good job, though. That's the thing.
Throw it in the sink. At the end of the day, you wipe it down, good to go.
You know, even the industrial ones sometimes don't do a good job.
Yeah, I used to wash the dishes before, but now I'm being lazy and have a dishwasher.
Well, again, to me, it's lazy not to use it because you got to turn it on, fire it up, empty it. Like, I just wipe it, dry it, boom, away.
Whack it in full. Chuck it in with a decent quality dingo. Press the button. You wake up in the morning, open the door, and just frisbee everything back into the cupboard. Done.
Frisbee everything.
Well, you know, I have most of my plates and bowls are metal from before I met Jib, and it wasn't until after I met Jib that we started to get ceramic stuff.
Ceramic and shiny. Yeah, that's when the women come along. Yeah.
And she's like, oh yeah, she wants to be able to microwave it, or she doesn't like that the metal one gets so hot, right? Like she's a little sensitive to it, right? Like I'll pour my hot food right in the metal plate. I don't mind. I'm a very simple guy. Plus, like, you can't break the metal ones. If you do, you probably did something pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's right.
Be pretty hot to pick up, though.
It doesn't bother me a little bit. Most
heat.
of the food, right, is water based, so you can't get it over 100 C anyway.
Yeah,
give it a few minutes. Give it like a few seconds. It'll be like 98. You can handle that. But yeah, the metal stuff does transfer heat considerably better than ceramic. The outside, and essentially, it talk about equality, right? That the metal plate equally transfers heat across the entire surface. There's no safe place. Thermal retention is 100%.
Yeah, it's going to take your fingerprints off one way or another. I've done that before.
Yeah. But essentially, like you everything's going to be 100 C. That if you're heating it up on the stove, right, it's going into 100, 98, 100.
Yeah. No. I finished.
I've got to drop down, Mike. So I'll see you all later. Thanks for having me on the panel, Chris. Good to see you, Dan. Good to see
Jack.
you.
Jack, have a good one,
Jack. Thanks, brother.
Mate.
Yeah.
No
Cheers, mate.
See everyone in the chat. Bye.
Catch you later. Thanks for coming up.
No, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bye.
See you, Jack.
So even with this one, like with the actually, I bet you I could turn. Let me see. What's automatic? It's locked in manual right now.
Yeah, and you got a furry background, which is I'm not used to seeing you like that. It's just wrong for a Danish shot.
I think P is automatic for Canon. Yeah. See.
Yeah.
So it definitely bumped the ISO. Let me shut off the blurry. I don't know why it's so blurry.
Yeah. It's almost like
settings? Is that what that is? Virtual background.
Virtual background. Yeah, kill that.
I can give myself a. There we go. Let's see if this loads.
Oh yeah.
Just throw it on.
There's always the living room with a piano, which everybody uses. That's hiding in there.
So
all got the same.
So I put this on auto. I think this is probably overexposing a bit on auto.
Just a little bit. Well, it's actually it's washed out. Yeah, but that's all right.
So there's no color profile applied to this. This is straight. This is that Canon color science.
Oh.
So
I thought Canon were pretty good in the color.
Yeah, but I mean, again, I'm using it as a webcam. Actually, I might have the internal profile set to flat, so I have
That's
to
what
double
it looks
check.
like. Yeah, it's
Because
definitely what it looks
it's
like.
not log, but it's definitely not saturated.
No, not at all.
So like C-Log would just be like white, flat. But I'll tell you, like the dynamic range here is a big improvement over the webcam. I can see the difference between my beard and my shirt quite distinctly.
Yeah. Normally that blends in quite a lot.
So a 1-inch stack sensor, 4K. I'm just running into I think the capture card's 4K. So the box it came in is like everything's in Chinese except for 4K, 1080p, and USB. So I believe it's and
it's being jammed into StreamYard and stuffed down the internet at 720. Yeah. Trust me, I've been messing with this for the last couple of days and I'm over it.
Hold on, let me throw the hat on.
There you go. There we go. Now I know who you are.
There we go. Block the, and I can throw the bottom light to get some reflection.
Makes a difference, doesn't it?
Does.
Yeah. Once you kill the.
Maybe I should get one of them hats.
Yeah, there's a thought.
I think I made this one.
You probably did.
Made it. Well, there you go.
That's all right. He made me a bag once. I think I won it in a competition, but he never got to send it to me.
I've got it.
Oh, really?
Because you kept saying you're going to come here. You're going to come here. So I've got it.
I know.
I'll send it. I've got it all ready to go to you.
It's all right. It's so good. I'll send you more Vegemite before I get there.
I'm waiting for you to haul like a whole suitcase full of Vegemite to Bangkok.
Yeah, I forgot Dana likes the Vegemite.
I think you won that bag like 2 years ago.
Something like that, yeah.
And so like I've had it forever, just waiting. Because you were like 2 years ago, like, oh, I'll be there in like 3 months. I'm like, oh, I'll just hold on to the bag.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Give it to you in person.
Yeah, well, I've only broken my leg again since and a few other minor medical things like that.
Well, then also the country wouldn't let you leave.
Well, that's true. Yeah,
true.
That stopped us for a while. Hey, Dana, is it just me, or is Mike's background flashing like almost a 50 cycle / 60 cycle? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's running through red, blue, yellow cycle.
Yeah.
I know it does. It does look like.
And it's just stopped.
Yeah, it just stopped.
Maybe because I hit the table. No, I don't know.
So I'll tell you on auto, like I'm gonna have to check the profile. Like I said, this might be set to flat because I think this was the first camera outside of the C line that did log. But again, I can tell it's not log just by looking at it.
Yeah, no, it's not log, but it's different. It's not bad by any means.
But it's not Canon's normal saturation.
Nah.
But anyway, Mike, I'm going to go down to now everyone knows I'm different from everyone. So it was just an interesting topic. I haven't been on the live stream on panel for a very, very long time. And I have
just a different opinion, mate. It's okay.
That was good. Thanks for coming up. Yeah, no. All opinions
good, man.
are valid, you know.
They're
all good, you know, and we respect each other's opinion, which is fantastic.
Well, most opinions. There's some I don't respect, but none of the ones here. I respect all the ones here.
Even
a
if
lot of my fellow countrymen, not so much.
Yeah, even if I don't agree on everything many people are saying, I respect what they're saying and have no problem with other people having different ideas and oh wow,
all good in the hood.
Yeah,
that's the one.
Yeah, no, it was good to have you up, Christian. It was good. I haven't seen you on many panels before, so
something happened here on YouTube, so actually I decided never to go up on a panel again. But you see, I'm here now.
Okay.
So. But
you're always welcome.
Spanky. It's very fun to see that other people using something I started with in 2018 He write in his text where you say thanks for coming. He's writing "Thank you very much."
That's
Yes,
right.
thank you very much.
Yes, thank you very much. That's our motto.
Now, I think that's cool to see, because I start to say that on YouTube in 2018, and mostly people just laughing it away. But when I see you use it, I think that was funny.
I think there's a pub in Pattaya where that's their motto as well.
Really? Sons of bitches. Stealing my line? Damn.
Well, thank you for a good discussion, and
thank you for coming.
Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Yeah, have a good one, Christian.
I was
Thanks a lot,
listening in the background while I was editing, and
appreciate it.
Like,
you're welcome.
What were you working on, Chris?
Actually working on some intros.
Okay.
Oh, it's nearly ready. Beauty.
Yours? Oh, you're a couple down the list, mate. Well, not a couple.
I still try and think of what I could actually do for one in an outro, and I've still got no idea.
Yeah, actually, no. I was working on a paying job, and then I was
what do you mean? Didn't you receive me $5? I sent the $5. What's going on?
5 Vietnamese dong.
Yeah, that's all.
That's it. That'll do. That'll do. If I had an idea and try to put something together, I could try, but I've got no idea.
Mate, I sent you 10,000 Myanmar Jat. Come on.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'll send you 10 cans of pineapple.
Isn't that the most popular? Isn't Hawaiian the most popular pizza in Australia?
It is. It is pretty popular. It's all I used to eat when I was younger. Like the pineapple pizza.
It probably is from Domino's and Pizza Hut, but they're not pizza joints. They're just cardboard places.
If you think about it,
they're the only places where the boxes taste better than the contents.
If you think about it, the idea of that combination, cured ham with pineapple, makes a lot of sense, right? You have something very savory, very umami forward, and something very sweet and acidic.
I know. I just love stirring people up.
I mean, like, those are combinations that chefs would try to put in a lot of dishes.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what, generally, well, I don't know. I do anyway.
Yeah.
A lot of people like it's like you want that. So those broad ends of the spectrum, you know, mix them up, and it's just like, it's yummy as.
It's got to welcome in Filipina Lion Shoes channel. Thanks for coming in. Good evening.
Hey,
Thursday. How are you going? I think is this the first time? It is the first time you've been in here. Welcome.
Is my clock wrong or something, Mike? It says it's only 9:20 in the evening here. Normally, by the time I get here.
Yeah, it's Chris. It's wrong. It's actually 9:19. Okay. Your time.
Yeah, 19. Yeah.
I know. Does it feel later?
It does, because we're normally on. We're just starting to roll at midnight.
Yeah, I know. I thought I'd jump in. I was actually going to do it about 3 o'clock my time, 2 o'clock your time today. But then I got stuck watching another live, and then it got to about 5:30 or 5 o'clock, somewhere there. And I thought, I should do it, and then I thought, oh no, I can't. I've got to pick Ira up from the station. So then I thought, yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, you had to go and pick up the boss.
No, just the other half.
There you go.
I was on a meeting at 4, and Jib was up. So Jib stayed up all night last night working on a project. So I stayed up with her. Make sure just the little things were taken care of, so she could just work.
Mm-hmm.
And then
talk about support. There's support right there.
Yeah, this morning she just went straight to. She took a shower. I made coffee. She had a hot cup on the way out, and off to the palace. And then, so I was on a meeting at 4, and she was on her way home. Normally, when she's carrying something framed, I'll meet her at the station. But I was like, she jumped on the Songtel. We met at the market.
Yeah, we see that's a balance. I mean, like you were saying before, that's a life balance that, if you can find that with someone, I mean, that's perfection, or as close as you're going to get.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
when I did a year ago when I did my first attempt at the 50-kilometer walkthrough for the urban design documentary, and I crashed at 30 kilometers. I couldn't keep going. She was the one using syringes to pull like 6 and 7 cc's of fluid out of my feet.
Yeah, not good. Yeah,
no, yeah, it was yeah, that's coming up soon. I think I'm gonna film that on the 18th.
18th. Oh, that is soon.
Next attempt.
Yeah, it's only a couple of weeks away.
Yeah.
Wow. Jeez, it seems like yesterday. I remember when you were doing that. It's like hell.
Yeah.
It's like good luck, sunshine.
Yeah, but tomorrow I'm trying to meet up with the composer tomorrow for the Ghost Tower documentary and get him running through. Once he's done,
yeah,
be ready to publish.
Oh, really? It's that far?
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, the edit is done. Like the timeline, like I'm happy with where it's at.
Wow.
So
jeez,
the sound, I did all the color. Well, keep on. So I shot it in S-Cinetone, which I'm kind of loving. Like it's much easier. Like it's good out of camera, and then it's not super flat like log. And you shoot it at exposure 0, right? So it's like perfect comp is at 0, high, and it's blown out at like 108.
Wow!
Right, so you set your peaking to 100%, and then you're exposing for 0. Good to go. And then the color adjustment, like I add 2 or 3% saturation, and I increase the contrast by underexposing my shadows. Boom, done.
Yeah. Pull it out instead of putting it in. Yeah.
Sometimes a little bit of like individual color removal, like if someone's too red.
Yeah. I had to do that before.
Yeah.
So, damn. This poor bugger's got high blood pressure. How are we going to get rid of that? Makeup? No, too late for that.
Pull a little magenta out.
Yep, that's the one.
That's with Final Cut too. You just select the area you want to desat and then drag it down, and drag the hue down and the saturation.
I'm still getting my head around that because I don't know why they haven't cut me off Avid Media Composer yet. So I'm still, slapping away at the keyboard on that. So,
I mean, I think like if you look at Avid, like what it does, where it's at, I mean, it's obviously super powerful, but from some of the videos I've watched online, you can understand why it's a challenge to make the switch from Avid to Final Cut or Avid to anything. It's so different.
It is very much so. I can swap between Final Cut and what's the Premiere, DaVinci, stuff like that. They're all very, very close.
Yeah.
But I can make the layout. You can't adjust it too much in Avid. Sorry, Mike, we've gone way off subject here.
No, you're all right. Go for it. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh God, I can. I've got Avid exactly the way I wanted, and I can get any of the other brands pretty close to it. The keystrokes and mapping and all that sort of stuff. It's hard to get your head around.
Yeah, you gotta definitely. I was thinking about I use my Stream Deck a lot for hotkeys. So I've assigned a lot of my hotkeys to my Stream Deck, and so if I'm using that, right, if I'm in Premiere, I've got a bunch of my like most common hotkeys just mapped in to Stream Deck, so I can just like hit it, boom, good to go. But I was looking at the new Elgato Stream Deck Plus, which has assignable knobs as well as keys.
Yeah.
So you can now tweak values. It's just it's not available in Thailand yet. No one that I've seen online has it. But I'd love to get my hands on one of those and set that up as a small hardware component for the edit. So being able to like jump in on the knobs and like, okay, let me tweak.
If you get it set up, trust me, you will not go back to keyboards for certain functions.
Well, even like with just I've got the medium size. What is this? This is a 15 key Stream Deck. I've got like 13 of the 15 assigned, and I've got it set up right to the left of my keyboard, and so like I got my mouse in the right hand. All right, boop, here we go. This, zoom in, zoom out of the timeline. Jump into the audio mix. Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, well, I use an Avid keyboard. Obviously, it's rebranded from something else.
Yeah,
and I don't know how many it will take, but I've got 51 assignments, and I tell you what, I use 48 of them consistently.
Yeah.
And it's muscle memory. It's just like, you're just all over it, and you don't even think about it.
There are companies
that
my
like
mechanical
a special keyboard or something.
It looks like a regular keyboard.
And then they put different keys on it.
Yeah. It's still a QWERTY keyboard, but everything's got a function or function 2 or stuff like that. But you don't have to remember it. Yeah,
there's
map it out.
There's companies that sell Final Cut Pro keyboards and Premiere keyboards, but like like I had a map for my full keyboard before, but I don't like the full keyboard doesn't quite work right for me. Like it doesn't sit right in front of my workstation.
Yeah, it's got to be comfortable.
I like the 80%.
Yeah, it's definitely got to be comfortable. That's for sure. Otherwise, you're just not going to be efficient in the workflow.
Yeah. And workflow is everything. Everything.
Everything. It's the only way to make a buck.
Yeah.
So you don't use a Wacom tablet either, don't you?
No.
You just use mouse and.
I got one and I tried it. I know people who use it for photo editing, and I tried it for photo editing. It wasn't. It didn't really work for me, and so he gave it to my daughter, and she uses it for.
Yeah.
I don't even know if she still uses it. It's just, like I said, I got it. I tried it. I didn't find the increase in functionality. I've got an iPad Pro, and I saw someone doing a demo online the other day where they were running the iPad Pro with Final Cut, and they were doing some edits with the pencil on Final Cut. Like if I could figure out how to run something like that back, I would definitely give it a try. But it would take at this point, it's like any adjustment to my workflow with Final Cut has to be pretty seamless for me to want to make it, simply because like my edit workflow is so dialed in.
Yeah. And it took me so long to get just to the speed and the workflow with Avid.
Yeah.
That's my biggest, I don't mind making the change to whatever brand, you know, but it's just like, I don't know. It's like getting out of a Lamborghini and getting into a, 3-wheel trike. You're still going to get there, but it's just like the acceleration and the deceleration of getting work done it's really, really frustrating.
Yeah.
It would be if you were used to working at those speeds, though.
Well, you have to.
You have to.
It's a competitive market. It's super competitive. And when you get into the top end stuff, you're vying for, let's just say you're vying for expensive work.
Yeah.
And if the coin gets flipped and they're like, all right, you and your crew, you get the job. If you can't hammer that stuff out and get it done on time every time,
they
won't be coming back.
Nope.
No,
not at all.
I mean, imagine taking on and I'm editing my own projects. Like I don't take on editing work. Even like the music video I shot, I directed a music video last weekend. I didn't edit it. Right. So I just went and watched the first pass on it. I directed, the producer had the shot list. So basically like he came up with the concept and the shot list for it. I directed it. I DP'd it as well. And then they edited it in house. Right. So I didn't have to sweat the edit. And then I just went yesterday and watched the first draft. And actually, I think we're going to end up going back out and reshooting some of the scenes and change the female lead. Because the female, the male lead is the male is the primary protagonist for the video. And so the artist isn't in the video. It's this whole concept where the artist is like he's like sort of in the background on everything. And so the male lead he's a professional model, and he portrays the emotion so well in the music video, right? And he really got it dialed in. The female lead, who's like a secondary character, she was pretty bad acting wise.
Really?
And then we got feedback from a few people basically saying like, oh, she's not attractive enough to be the female lead in this video, which is a reality sometimes.
Yeah.
But so I think what we're going to do is reshoot like all the scenes with her, which is less than half of what we have. And it doesn't require us to go to any of the real sketch locations that we were able to get in without permits and film.
Luckily.
Oh, we shot in some locations where I was very nervous because I've been kicked out of just taking photos of flowers there.
Oh, really?
And
Wow.
now I'm filming people with a cinema camera, like getting shots.
How?
Yeah, get in, run, gun, get out.
Yeah. And so, and like I put the camera, I built the rig before we left, and I put it in a bag, and I stripped down I stripped the audio handle off. Obviously, it's a music video, so I don't need audio. So I stripped the top handle out. Don't need the mic, don't need the audio inputs, and I mounted a NATO rail on top of the camera, put the handle, then to keep it even smaller, I used my follow focus rail to mount my my monitor on.
Bare boned it.
So the external display is like at the same level as it's like just over the lens. It almost looks like a flag. Right? So I'm out there. And you know, FX3 is not, it's a small cinema camera, but it's not a small camera.
So you're saying I shouldn't get a shoulder mount 1570 and go running around there? We could have some problems.
You should actually. You should give it a shot.
How you going, Owen? What's going on, brother? What's happening?
Owen's in the house.
Go Pies.
Hey.
Yeah, the link's there if you want to come up, Tino or Owen.
Yeah, Tino's
Sean. Tino, you said you were coming up earlier. Come on up, and you'll probably drag Owen up with you. Come on.
I can't believe it's this early in the night.
It was a fun shoot, but yeah, it'll be. And the other thing, so when I was doing like the shots and I was framing everything, I was shooting for like all this color in the city, right? And they went and they when they did the edit, they converted to black and white.
Oh, really? After all
that, I mean, you know, it looks good, right? It fits the tone, but. Like I was just like, oh, you know, I remember all the yellows that I was able to get in the background here by locking in the, you know, the white balance or like all the colors off the building, and so you lose some of that. Obviously, you lose all of that information, but the moodiness that you get from black and white is interesting.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I was trying to tell them.
There's a particular, I can't say too much, but there's a particular movie coming out middle of the year that I actually got to do the color grade and bits and pieces on. So,
wow.
How can I say?
We'll have to look at it closely.
Things go boom in a big way. That should be enough.
Okay. I'm waiting to find out if you work on Gareth's upcoming project.
Okay. All right.
Is that in the queue yet?
Yeah. I'm not saying anything. NDAs, mate. They'll cut my nuts.
You know nothing.
Oh, mate, I tell you. Let's see.
I think October 6th is the release date on
that. In the US, I think I don't know about Australian release, but yeah. Yeah.
Well, I feel the most part the US is usually, actually, I think sometimes we get it here in Asia before the US, like 2 days.
Yeah, a couple of days either side's fairly normal. EU can be plus or minus 4, depending on trailers.
Movies drop here on Thursdays. They usually drop on Fridays in the US.
Yeah, Thursdays in Australia. Asia downwards is Thursdays.
So
why do they pick middle of the week for? Why do they pick Thursday and Friday to drop?
So in Thailand, Wednesday is the discount day at the theaters, and then new releases are Thursday. In the US, it's Friday. That's the big, the weekend. You want that first weekend. And usually what they'll do is midnight Thursday, they'll do the first showing.
Okay.
So it'll be like a midnight show on a Thursday, and that's like the Friday release, and that's their opening weekend box office.
Oh yeah, that
So
first 48 hours.
Thanks, Sniper, mate, for hanging in there. Thanks, bro.
Come on in. Spanky, I think, is done. Just got the message. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, interesting. There's some actually. I think I might have dropped the list. There's one particular bunch of guys that put pretty much the better bunch of movies for the coming year and early 2024 out, and I think I dropped that on my Facebook thing for the first time in months, a couple of days ago. So yeah, well, that's how long since I've been on Facebook. It's been months, literally.
I try to go on like the only thing when I go on, like I just look to see any birthdays today. If I catch it,
I'll
drop a GIF on someone's page, and that's it.
Yeah, same here. Everything's set to private, so the friends that are on there are on there.
Everything's private. Even my name is in Thai on Facebook.
Oh yeah, that's right. You changed that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like it's kind of frustrating, and
it is. The only reason I keep it, like I keep telling you, is because there's a small handful of people that won't change to any other messaging service. So like even my phone's got, now that they've split Messenger from Facebook, it's great in that those people you can still keep up with, or keep in touch with. Like I've got Messenger on the phone, but I don't have Facebook. I haven't had for 2 iterations of iPhones. It's just not worth the garbage that goes with it.
I also I don't enjoy the user experience of Facebook.
Yeah.
Like I find it very clunky and very, the way it's kind of like everything's so algorithmic now.
Thanks, Mrs. Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you looked lately, Dana? What are the Facebook shares still tanking or what?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
No great loss, to be honest with you. There's plenty of other replacement services around these days, but I don't know. But I was talking to one guy. I mean, they've got this was a couple of weeks ago. His channel's got 16.9 million followers.
Wow.
And basically they're marketing people they're basically about to dump Facebook pretty much. They do a bit of Instagram and stuff like that, or a fair bit of Instagram, but they're getting to the point where the ROI on Facebook, the effort that's got to be put into it and what they're getting back, it's like not worth it. So
I know for a while, like Chris from Retired Working From You had there was a company running his Facebook.
Oh, really?
And they paid him to take over his Facebook, like thousands of dollars cash sum to take it over. And then they're doing a 50% rev share with him. Right. And they dumped like $50K into growing his Facebook and grew it like tripled it in size and then terminated the contract.
Okay. Obviously they saw something coming.
So, well, they it basically all reverted back to him. Whatever their metrics are, interesting, but yeah.
Hey, Muan, how you going, mate? What's happening?
Hey, Muan.
What's going on?
Teacher Muan from Thailand is in the house.
Oh, hey.
Another Thailand refugee.
Yeah.
Owen, sorry, did I say good day before? If not, good day. If I did,
good day
again.
Maybe, I don't know.
Good day again.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm liking the dynamic range on this camera. It's funny, like I shot 3 short docs with this back in the day, and like a bunch of videos, all jibs, like overhead knitting stuff was shot with this camera.
Yeah, it's a nice webcam.
Yeah, $3,000 webcam. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm just
well,
pulling the chain,
what
mate.
it's got a nice sensor,
They
1
do.
inch stack.
Yeah, 1 inch stack sensor's nice.
But the Codex Motion JPEG.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you need a CFast card to shoot 4K.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, there's the downside.
Yeah. So, like,
that's a very expensive flaming webcam.
Yeah. But, I mean, so, like, I've got 264. I think the 264 CFast cards, I think they cost me, like, 264 gig CFast cards. I think they were, like, $400 US each when I got them. When this camera first came out.
Wow.
Yeah. Which is, they're still not much cheaper than that. I mean, it's an expensive, it's a not widely used technology, which makes it expensive.
Hang on a second. Let me just go to another tab. I just got the invoice from a certain company that makes computers that I'm using at the moment for my new 16-inch MacBook. And let's see.
Muon, what'd you get the stitches below your eye for?
10,598 Australian dollars. Optioned up, so that should be nice. A couple of weeks that should arrive on the doorstep, and I can throw all this away. And I'll bet my
MacBook.
How did you guess?
M2 Pro.
M2 Pro. How did you guess? I nearly bought the other one.
10,000 Australian dollars.
Yeah, 10.5 Australian optioned up. But I mean, it's a lifetime investment, you know. I can, you know, and it blows my, you know, Mac Pro, not MacBook, but Mac Pros. It blows it out of the water in performance.
Yeah, I've seen the benchmarks, like not even close.
Yeah, that's right. The GPU performance. Okay, the Avid cards, you're not going to beat those, but I don't need to do that anymore.
Oh, cat. Muon got 4 stitches just below his eyes.
So obviously you went with the full 96 gig, right? Why would you not?
Yeah, why would you not? Yeah.
Maybe a 2 terabyte internal? No, it doesn't even get you close. You'd have to go 8 terabyte. Yeah, you went with
96 8 terabyte. Yeah. And I got a discount. They threw in another copy of Final Cut Pro.
Happy days.
Happy days.
Yeah, so
getting in early.
240,000 baht.
So in baht, mate.
Yeah, about that, about 10,000 Oz.
Yeah, something like that.
10,000 kangaroo bucks.
That's the one.
Kangaroo bucks. Yeah.
Boing boing bucks. Yep.
Yeah.
240,000 somtums.
That's the one. Funny. Look, you know, they are.
No touching rule.
They're lifetime investments.
They can be. I mean, obviously the M1 Mac. I mean, it's struggling a bit with the feature edit. I mean, with the 5K footage and all the effects and everything. Like it struggles a bit.
Yeah.
But the fact that it handles it like and it exports super fast. You know,
that's why I waited for the M2 Pro to go, and I looked at the performance specs and stuff like that. I compared it to my Avid cards and everything like that. I can dump 8K and just do it.
Yeah.
You know, plug another screen in, obviously, but you know, it's just got so much GPU power. It's just like, damn, I don't need, you know, 120 odd kilos of hardware sitting beside me. You know, if I want to go and walk into a coffee shop and
it supports 3 external displays, right?
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
I was looking at LG has that dual up, they call it dual up monitor. It's like 2 16:9s on top of each other. It's a big square.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was thinking about one of those for photo editing.
Jesus. All right.
So the way my setup is now, I've got my ultra wide in front of me, and I have a regular 16:9 next to me. My ideal setup would be dual ultra wides in front of me. I've got a 34-inch ultra wide, so 2 of these or maybe bigger stacked, and then a dual up next to me, which could be used for like large aspect edits on on photos.
Oh, goodness me. You know, yeah, it's a lot of money. I get it, and all the rest of it. People go, "Why are you spending that much money on a laptop?" Because I don't have. It's there's if I add everything up and all the rest of it, all right, the bulk of it I didn't have to pay for. I mean, there's close to $100,000 worth of hardware.
Yeah,
to do what I do for work.
So it depends what you use it for.
Yeah, that's right. It's like you go to the local, the top guys at the garage. They've got these rolling toolboxes with hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of tools and all the rest of it. It's no different.
That's right. Tools of the trade.
Is it like? Do you guys have Snap up in Australia?
Oh yeah, Snap tools. Yeah. Or Snap on.
Snap on.
Yeah.
That's like guys are so in debt to those things. Like the I don't know how it works in Australia, but in America you buy a route.
Yeah.
Right? And then you drive that route and you sell to all the guys. And a lot of times what they do is they roll up and they're like, hey, you need this wrench at $2 a week until it's paid off.
That's right. I was going to say Snap-on does their own financing in-house in America. Yeah.
And a lot of these guys, like I've known mechanics who are like half their check every month is going to Snap-on.
Now that's got to piss off them. Sorry, that's going to annoy the other half. Going back to Mike's original, who's the boss?
Oh yeah, that's it.
There's always something new. There's always, and their stuff's expensive, like $20 a wrench, right? $25 a wrench.
Well, I don't know if it's like the original. Like we had Chrome in Australia for many years. I don't know whether they're still around. They were the premium tool. One, they were extremely hard to break. You could put a 6-foot bit of pipe on a wrench, and but the one thing they had over everybody was if you broke it, they gave you another one. That was the company policy.
I think Snap-on's the same way. It's like if you break it, they replace it.
Right. Yeah.
But they are premium tools, though.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's why they can. That's why they give you another one, because they know they pretty much won't break.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hell.
And the cost.
I've never paid a mechanic in my life.
Check. Yeah, it's working. It's working, Owen.
M1 Max. Oh my god, that's right. That's good for playing games on. I'm sorry, couldn't resist it.
When I imagine the M2 Ultra will come out later this year.
If we keep waiting, it's going to be the M2 Ultra, and then another month or 2 or 3, whatever. There'll be something else. You got to draw the line somewhere.
I'm shocked that they turned around the M2 so quick after the M1, given the stupid jump in performance the M1's had.
Yeah, and you have a look at the M2 Mini and look at the price comparison. It's just like it's such a small, they've actually, dropped prices on a lot of stuff percentage wise.
Yeah.
Someone at Apple has finally gone, these things go really, really quick. Everybody wants them. So let's make them want them a little bit more by actually dropping the price a bit, in comparison.
They dropped the base price on the Mini. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The Minis. Yeah.
All right. So I believe we've got 3 beasts up here, so it's about time we brought a little bit of beauty in.
Absolutely.
It's always a good.
He's a little troublemaker if ever I heard one. Is she there? Is she not there?
She took a hiatus.
Knock. Are you there?
Oh my God.
That's a lot.
Maybe she might have a customer. Hello?
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah. She's got a customer. She runs a shop, Dana.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Streams in between customers.
Yeah, that's it.
Get it and fit in.
Lovely lady. Oh, good.
What's that T9? Well, we wait for her to finalize her transaction. Any of you guys EDC guys, everyday carry stuff?
You can hear me? Hi.
Hey,
yeah, we can hear you.
Hey. Hello. Testing.
Did you hear me?
Yes.
But I can't hear you. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't hear you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll be back.
She'll be back. What was that, Dana?
Is there any of you guys like into like everyday carry, like EDC, like knife or flashlight, any of that?
I don't leave home without a Leatherman, as bad as they are, but I don't leave home without one.
I've got a Gerber in my camera bag, but for like 20 years I've owned this Smith & Wesson knife.
Yeah.
Liner lock folder, and I just replaced it with this Buck 110 Hunter Sport.
We'd probably get jailed if we carried that around.
Yeah,
Really?
probably.
Is it like that in Australia?
We probably classed as a deadly weapon or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Chris?
probably. Yeah. Actually, there's a funny, just telling you a funny short story about that. When I first got into the engineering department in Toronto of that particular company, I said, yeah, okay, learned all about it. And I said, this shit's so complicated and all the rest of it. I said, I need the guys to be able to put it together, make it work, fix it when it's broken with a Leatherman. And by the time I actually physically left the company, you actually could. The only thing was you needed, for a couple of things, you actually needed a 1/10, tenth of a thou micrometer to actually set, the film gate and stuff like that. Everything else you could actually do with a Leatherman. It's just like, all right, someone actually listened in engineering.
About time.
Yeah, well, that's right. I mean, we had so many special tools, to do the stuff like. Oh, I know.
So you can't carry pocket knives in Australia?
Technically, no.
Yeah,
You used to be able to, but not anymore. Yeah.
Definitely not a flip knife.
No, hell no.
You can't even carry guns here. They're illegal.
What?
Yeah, that sucks. I remember they took all our guns away years ago.
Yeah, and that's why Australia is a safe place to live.
Well, so we're 26 days into the year, and America has over 40 mass shootings so far.
Only 40.
Yeah,
it's not a bad go.
Yeah. It's coming down. It's a little bit. They count the mass shootings like we count the road toll here, Chris.
Yeah, that's true.
They just. I don't know why they don't learn.
All right. Well, if you want to see the flip side of that, there's over 300,000 people a year get killed in car accidents, but you don't see that make the news in any way, shape or form. It's just a number. Doesn't make the news. It's ridiculous.
Those are amateur numbers compared to Thailand.
Yeah, that's a bit different. But,
I'm trying to find. So this is the one I carry in my camera bag. This Gerber.
Oh yeah.
Essentially a Leatherman.
Gerber's, yeah.
It's probably a knockoff. I got it. It was pretty cheap.
Thailand, a knockoff? Never.
Okay, from China.
Yeah.
But it does the trick. But I want to find. I've got this one.
I've got 2 or 3 of them. It's just hanging around the place.
That's it. I don't think there's a such thing here as a pocket knife salesman. That's the only problem.
I remember I accidentally left a Leatherman in my carry-on bag. I went on the plane and went to go through security, and they're like, "You can't carry that on." I'm like, "Well, it's my over," and they pulled this out, and I'm like, "Yeah, it's my Leatherman." And they said, "Has it got a knife in it?" I said, "No, it's got 2 knives in it." What's the problem? It's like, all right, here, take it.
Really? They'll let you take it?
No, they took it off me. I said, here, take it. Yeah, no.
Oh, they took it. Okay.
Wouldn't let me fly.
We never know when you need a second one.
Yeah, had them all over the place.
I'll be right back. I'm trying to find something. 1 second.
Yeah, right, mate. Muan, how are you? Haven't seen you since yesterday. Teenage lost in transit in the
she's just having trouble hearing. I'm not sure why she would have not been able to hear.
Yeah, don't know.
Not sure. Maybe come back up and see if it tested out again.
Is that just me right now? If you look at Dana's shot, does that look like a bicycle seat? And
a little bit.
Yeah, looks like the frame of a bike with a bicycle seat, and I don't know.
It could be.
I'm sorry. You work in the movie industry. You just see things in other things. It's just like make a shot out of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is all good. In Thailand, if they still have a pulse when they get in the ambulance, it doesn't count as a road death. Oh my goodness me!
Is that fair income?
Unless they've got COVID, and then they definitely died of COVID. Forget the accident.
Oh, definitely. Oh, yeah. That's right. If you got you broke a fingernail and something happened, that's
that's right. Yeah.
Trying to find my my ultimate camera tool. That's not good.
Don't tell me you've lost it. Don't tell me you've lost it.
That would suck if I did. And it was free.
It's always the way when you got one of your favorites. Yeah. So while Dana's looking for that, Moon, can you punch up again where you are in Thailand again? Like you did say once before whereabouts you are.
It wasn't Serene, was it?
No, it wasn't around Days way. It was
where was
somewhere else. I can't remember now, so that's why I was just curious.
I should be able to remember after watching his vlog.
Yeah.
Should be able to remember.
Well. I don't know what Dana's doing. Yeah, it's all good. Don't know where Spanky got to. Probably hiding in the background.
Sriracha.
Oh, Sriracha, nice, over on the eastern seaboard.
Sriracha. There you go. Where the sauces come from.
Originally,
Where the sauce comes from.
All right.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is MIA.
Send out the search party.
Check under your hat. You just never know.
my shooting hat.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, it's just as well we mention it. It'll give you something to look for.
That's right. Yeah, you'll find it before you get in the next shoot.
I gotta find it. That's like that's my baby.
Yeah. Gets that way. I've got a few bits and pieces like that. Very good.
I thought it would have been in my. So normally when I shoot, I throw this on. It's like a little chest plate, little straps on like a vest. And usually I keep the tool in here, but it's not in there.
Well, I hope you didn't leave it down there. You might have to go back and look for it.
No, it's possible.
Probably don't want to do that.
It's very rare that I would leave a tool behind.
Sriracha. So is that
it could be still stuck in the camera?
No, it's like a little flip tool.
Oh, okay. You got to run. Oh, you got another night class.
Oh, you got online class. Wow.
Yeah.
It's just 7 o'clock now. 7 o'clock.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Remember the other night he said he had to run for the same thing. So good luck with it, mate. At least you're not putting up physically with all the little critters that mob you every day at school. So at least the online ones you can turn the switch off if worse comes to worse.
Glitch with the camera.
That's the one. Yeah. Oh, my internet went out.
So in Australia, you couldn't nothing like this.
Yeah, that's not a knife.
That's not a knife. Gee. That looked about the same size as what that bloke said.
No, this is probably smaller.
He came out with a big one.
Nah, that's
this
not a
Paul Hogan traditional
knife.
Bowie.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That's a pretty well-known scene, that one. Blimey.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
That's the one. Yeah. It's like going to be around forever, that scene.
HK, how you going? Welcome in. How was dinner?
Hope
it was good. I hope it was yum now in the tum.
So no carrying Bowie knives around in Australia?
Yeah, not unless you're out on someone's private property, pig hunting or something like that.
Okay.
That's the only way. Yeah.
So you can buy them there then? You just can't
carry
them?
Yeah, can't carry them on you. Yeah. Spanky, why don't you come up? There's too much testosterone up here as it is.
So if I got pulled over, like, and this was in my pocket, I would get in trouble.
If it was in your pocket, you'd get in trouble. If it was in the vehicle, they're probably just going to go, please don't leave that in the car. Take it home and put it in your garage or whatever.
It's only 9 centimeters, though.
Because it's like concealing a deadly weapon.
You couldn't fight with. I mean, there's no finger guard. Like, there's no tang. I mean, you'd have a.
Yeah, I know, but you know what they're like.
Kind of the way it is here.
You know what they're like. Well, maybe not, but yeah, they're like that.
Yeah.
It's not a very effective fighting knife. Now the Bowie knife, yeah.
Yeah, but in Thailand, let's face it, half the population is going to kick the crap out of you before you got a chance to get the knife out.
Probably.
Goodness me.
Yeah, it mightn't do much.
Yeah, that's it.
Just mightn't do much.
Best fight to have is the one you just don't have. Walk away from.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's it. Most can't do that. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's a testosterone thing with a lot of guys and stuff like that.
Emotion.
Yeah. It's exactly right. Especially
it
once
is.
they get full of alcohol. I was going to say piss and bad manners, but I wouldn't say that on your channel. Oh, hang on, we're live. Damn it. Sorry.
I'd just be thinking, you know what, that just takes too much energy.
That's it. It's just like everybody just calm down. It's cool. Here's a whatever. Have a beer. See you later type of thing. But there's a lot of people, like even Dave says, gotta love Thailand, when he was younger and that. He admits he was an angry person when he was drunk, and there's a lot of people like that, they just.
I have a few too many drinks. I get very, very quiet and just like, all right, I'm going to take a nap. See you guys later.
I'm the same. I'm the happiest drunk on the planet. I just smile and fall asleep. Find me a couch.
Yeah.
No.
And, if they know they're going to get angry and that side of it, I just can't understand why they go ahead and drink or get that drunk when they turn like that.
Yeah. That's why I give people like Dave huge props for being able to see it, recognize it, and do something about it and go, all right, well, I'm just not going to drink anymore. If I have one or two, that's it. Stay happy and not get in the strife. It's just like,
that's it.
Pretty cool, these days.
Or drink at home.
Yeah, well, there's that too, But
I mean, they're not supposed to serve alcohol to intoxicated people. Here are they now? It just keeps rolling out.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. They're some of their best patrons, the ones that are totally gone. They just keep going back and back and back and back. Whereas just a social person.
Yeah, that's it.
One or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I complain about, drugs, illicit drugs, and all the rest of it. But one of the biggest problems on the planet is alcohol. It's like, okay, the government makes a truckload of money out of the taxes, I guess, something like that.
That's one thing I can't understand. At all the sporting events, all that type of thing, they ban smoking. Which really, let's face it, it pretty much does nothing to the people around. It might be a bit smelly. That's about it. But if you got drunk people everywhere, that's very, very unpleasant.
Passive smoking is an issue a little bit, but it's nowhere near as what they've made it out to be. Once the people got a hold of that and they banned advertising at all the events and car racing and all that sort of stuff, but the smoking
indoors fair enough, but outdoors, like at the Gabba or the MCG, somewhere like that.
I mean, that's what always used to make me, what it makes me giggle these days. You watch you watch like NASA, all the space launches, all the rest of it. There's 50 or 60 guys in the same room, all monitoring their own thing. Look, zero focus. Every one of them's got a cigarette in each finger, and the clouds of smoke in the room. And there's more smoke in the room than there is what the rocket's making. Oh, it's funny, but you know,
that's right. They're just calming their nerves. They can't even focus on the.
That's it.
On the next door neighbor.
What do? You know, take the smokes away from them so no one gets cancer, and then you give them all Valium, and the rocket just goes off somewhere else.
No, you just switch to cocaine.
Yeah, that might work.
That's all.
Yeah.
On that note, guys, I'm going to wrap up and get ready to help Jib out with some stuff.
No worries, mate. Yeah, thanks for coming.
Guys, have a good evening.
No worries.
Thanks for having me.
Coming up. Appreciate that.
Definitely no pineapple.
I hope you find your own.
Yeah, I'll find that tool. It's got to be somewhere.
Yeah,
it could be next to the pizza dough.
Yeah,
possible. All right, later, guys.
Okay,
bye.
Cheers, brother. See you, mate. Funny. Funny.
A man, I tell you what, a man of knowledge is incredible.
Dane's great. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you got knowledge like him too. It's just, it's
we're both in the
very interesting to listen to. That you can cover so much, so many topics and things, and
we're both engineers, and we both came to the same area of engineering, but getting into the film industry or the motion picture industry. You kind of stuff you don't even have to say. You just like it's
just amazing. Tina 1 2 3 4, welcome back.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Tina, come on in. Earth to Tina. She's in there somewhere.
Yeah, we can't hear you at the moment, Tina.
There's a little bit of noise in the background.
Breaker.
10-4, good rubber budgie.
Rubber ducky.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh, budgie.
Yeah,
ducky.
rubber ducky. Rubber budgie might be talking about something different.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't even think of that. That's you and your damn mankinis again.
Yeah, I know. Breaker, Tina.
Come on, Tina, you can do it. Just pedal a bit faster. Generate some more electricity.
Yeah, we still can't hear you just at the moment, which is a shame because it seemed as
it's starting to come through. It's getting there. Okay, there's a mic mute. So the signal came through for that.
Yeah.
Mic's back on. Mic's gone. Might make it.
Maybe it could be Tina the dog that's jumping on the microphone on and off while she's serving a customer.
Could be. Yeah, absolutely.
Could be. Yeah, I know. It definitely feels later than what it is, isn't it?
It does for some reason. It's like it's just gone 10 o'clock here, so that's 11 o'clock your time. It's just like normally by the time I get to this stage of the chat and bits and pieces, it's just like
it's like 2 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock in the morning.
2:30. Yeah,
I might actually get to bed at a reasonable hour tonight for a change.
Oh no, yeah, that'd be all right, wouldn't it? Because I'm not sure if anyone else is on tonight or.
Don't know. Don't think so.
I don't even know if Yaz is going on tonight.
Sure. Yaz was up last night. We were on that one for a while.
Oh yeah,
creating some havoc.
Oh, I tell you what.
Yeah.
Just remember, Chris, it's my way or the highway.
Yeah, that's the one.
I tell you what, I'm lucky. I just stayed in the chat. I reckon I would have gone off chops. Some of them comments on there.
That's kind of why I left when I did, and I shut up when I did, because look, there was some baiting going on in the chat. That was quite obvious, and that was why I just not going there.
I know. You know, they're good. They're good. They're interesting. They're different topics.
Yeah.
How well, was it how a Filipino should act around a foreign man?
Mm.
But then for some reason, like in the chat, it always gets turned around to blaming the foreign man and not.
That's right. Yeah.
Instead of talking properly about what's what, and what's going on and what can be had. And, in the end, it's, you can talk about it, but people shouldn't really be too harsh or judge because they don't know the situation between any people. But I mean, as to say comments like that.
Oh yeah, some of them were just
and other things,
But anyway, no, let's leave it alone. Let people be.
I know that's what I know. I mean, you can probably tell it's just some of the things I commented on in the chat.
I was watching. It's like
I was trying to be reserved. Yeah, I know. Like and everything. What you were saying, I agreed with it all.
Yeah,
but you're 100% right. I would hope people don't think like some of the comments that were there.
Yeah, that's it.
You would hope, but if it's written, generally that's the way they think. Which is a shame.
Sad. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Tino, did you fix it?
Still kind of connected somehow. Anyway, it's all good.
Yeah, it's a shame. She had great connection there. She had good. We never found out where she wants us to send her Christmas greetings to. Her birthday greetings.
I didn't even know about it, to be honest with you. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think she said her birthday's around middle of next month.
Okay.
And she just because she's a bit shy, sort of to ask or. But she said she'll put a video together if people can do Christmas a birthday greeting for her. What I do with us. I think it's the least we can probably all do.
Absolutely.
For Tina because
she
is there. She's there supporting everyone's channel all the time and brings a lot of laughter and joy.
That's it. Yeah.
So we just have to find where to send them. Yeah, that's it. We have to just find where to send it.
Yeah, and find an email address
or comes on.
Like that.
She's having issues, so she just dropped again.
Boop,
that's all right.
Yeah, that's
no
cool.
worries. That's no worries. Do you reckon you might get an early night tonight?
I'm going to try, actually. These airbags under my eyes, they're down to about 2/3 the size of what they were yesterday. So if I can get an early night, I might actually get them down to half size.
Yeah. I mean, that's the other good thing about, when people do lives a little bit earlier, you can finish a little bit earlier. For us anyway, because it's hard for us, isn't it? Like, Philippines been 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours.
2 for me, 3 for you. Yeah.
3 for you, yeah. And that's it. It's hard when they come on it. Oh, it's 9. I suppose it's latest is 9:15, 11:15 my time, and then like sometimes Timmy's at about 12:30. Makes it really hard. 1 o'clock. See, I don't mind. That's why I thought I'd come up when I did, because I know pretty much no one's on, and just come up and go for a live. Since I didn't have any premiere, but I tell you what, got to get out. Got to get out this week. Have you got anything coming up on your channel?
I do, but I can't say much. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm actually going. I'm going out on Saturday to shoot all the B-roll, so then I'll glue it all together.
Interesting. I'm not sure, Owen. Not sure.
You going up, Owen? If you go up in that one, we can. I can go back to editing or whatever, and I'm sure Mike will find somewhere to a stream to hang out on and whatever.
It depends. It depends. While Chris is here enjoying having a chat, we can stay a little bit longer.
Yeah, whatever you like.
You know. Maybe Owen was wanting to. Did you want to come up, Owen?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Yeah. Come on up if you like. Yeah. Chuck the link.
Come on up, yeah. Come on up.
Yeah.
We can stay for a little bit longer. We're not going to go. We're not going to go all night because us two lads are going to have an early night. We're going to have an early night, and I've already been going 3.5 hours. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I was working most of it, but I just had it in the corner of my eye, and with these cans, with these headphones and that, I was listening to, because I'm only scrubbing audio at the moment. I haven't done the proper audio for the edit, but I had you guys in the right ear and my work on my left ear, and that. And as soon as I heard the word pineapple and pizza in the same sentence, it's just like, that's it. I'm stopping. That's just not on.
Pineapple and pizza. I think we've had that debate once before about pineapple and pizza.
I think that's been debated many times over years gone by on various.
It definitely does only work on certain pizzas, though.
That's true.
Like Hawaiian pizza.
Yeah. And look, honestly, I don't mind it. If I'm going to go and order a pizza for myself, I won't do it. But if someone says, "Here, have a slice of Hawaiian," I'm not going to say no. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
No worries, Alan. No worries, brother. Hey, Sniper, thanks for hanging in there.
Hey, there you going?
Yeah, well, I think it's like Hawaiian pizza. Might be, is it chicken barbecue chicken pizza? Maybe one with a lot.
Oh yeah,
They're probably about the only three that I know of. Check. 1 2 1 2 3. Tina, can you hear me? Come in.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, we hear you.
Check
Hello,
1 2
everyone.
We can hear Tina. Hey, woo, party time!
Last
You
drop.
can hear.
If I drop again, I will give up. Hi, Sir
Never
Chris.
give up. Never give up, Tina.
Salamat, Tina. Salamat.
Yeah,
Never
never
give
give
up.
up. That's it.
Never give.
Hello,
it, never give
everyone.
up.
Mr. Owen.
Good to
Never
see
give
you
up.
again.
As
Owen's
long
just
as we
got
are
a little
alive.
bit to do. If he finishes, he'll jump on up.
Oh, Sir Owen. Sir Owen, come up.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a lot of customer because we're celebrating Pista here.
How was the fiesta there?
Yeah, I have a lot of sales today. Ay, karmas sana all every day.
Check.
Alam mo, I'm hoping every day that I have always, a good sales. Or maybe I'm the one who celebrating the Australia Day because
Absolutely.
I'm
Australia
wearing
Day.
the shirt.
Hey, there
got
you
the
go.
Aussie
Look
shirt.
at that.
Australia Day.
Excellent.
I'm wearing the shirt.
Oi.
Honorary Aussie. Honorary
That's
Aussie.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not in Australia. Maybe me. Maybe me, I'm
Could be.
Australian.
Yeah, why not? Australia welcomes everybody. It's all good.
Nothing good.
They sure do. They
Yep.
sure do.
How you celebrate? How you celebrate?
How
How
do
we
we
celebrate?
celebrate?
We do as little as
Sir Mike?
possible, most of us.
Yeah. Not a great deal. Just relaxing.
Just relax, just chill out.
Oh, and of course, did cut the
Wow.
grass at home. Did cut the grass in the
Relax.
backyard.
Ah, okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I thought
Sir Dex. Yeah, I have. Wow, what's this shirt?
Sweet.
Come up now, Sir
Good job.
Dex. Sir Owen.
I'll be
As
back
I
in 1
promised,
minute.
you're going to see.
All
Back in
right.
1 minute, mate.
That's it. You didn't even realize it said
Okay.
Australia. The T-shirt when you first had it, yeah. Check. 1 2 3.
Sir Mike.
Oi. Yes. Hello.
Okay. 4,
Hello?
5, 6.
Ah,
Oh my
good. You're
God.
there.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Very good.
So what we gonna do now?
What you gonna do? What you
Customer.
gonna
Wait lang,
do?
Customer.
Customer. That's right. They'll be back. She's got a customer. Festive time. Festive day. Out of Tino's today, so that would have been interesting. Bit of partying, singing going on, I think, there. Celebrations there all year. No, not all year. all the way around from there to here. That's better. Yeah, look, my day wasn't too bad. The missus went out. I was here just on my own. I just chilled, relaxed. I don't know. I didn't do too much. I think I just watched a little bit of YT. I went and cut the back lawn because the grass was getting up a little bit. So I always like to try and keep the grass reasonably, neat and tidy out the back. I didn't do the front because I thought the back was enough. Then I just come back and relaxed and just chilled for the day. Yeah. And then went and got Singapore noodles for dinner. So that was all right. That was nice. Tino. Check 1, 2, 3.
Yes. At the Anti Vlog, make a love shout out. Oh, Sir Owen, come here now. Hello, Mike. I'm here in the bus going home. It's 4.
Hello, Anne. How you going?
Sir Christmas!
Thanks for coming.
Come up back, Sir Christmas.
Christian was up here for ages before.
3 times.
Were you here?
Yeah. Hey, Anne. How you going?
Oh, going home. Nice. She's going home now. 4:30. I tell you what, it's one of my favourite times of the day when you walk out of work and you're going home. That's great. That's a great. People in the chat. Hello from Anne. Huh?
So the last time I actually had a finish time and starting time was high school. After that, it was university and then off to work whatever you had to work.
Yeah.
There you go. Tino's got an Australian shirt on, and I've got my last Philippines shirt on.
I've got just a black shirt.
I
couldn't find any other. I was going to wear one of the other shirts with like that bit reddish or something. So no, I better put black on just in case I put the. I think I did start with the background, but then it was just lagging. I just took it off. Thought, that'll be all right.
Yeah, I wasn't planning. I honestly thought you had a premiere tonight, so I didn't put a black shirt on or anything. It's just like,
that's
doing some editing, watch Mike's pram, editing, go to bed. It's just like, what? Link for what?
I know.
It's all cool.
Yeah. Oh, well, you never know. But yeah, I just didn't get out last. Well, apart from Saturday, I was supposed to go out Sunday. But when the day comes around, you just kicking back, relaxing with the coffee in the morning, you think this is just too good. I don't want to go out anywhere. That's what I did last weekend. So
I shall be up in the high mountains next Saturday.
Oh, that sounds all right.
Yeah,
sounds very good.
Really high mountains.
Yeah. You might be able to do some time lapses up there.
No, I'm shooting the whole lot as we go, so that'll be quite interesting. Couple of vehicles, handful of cameras, a few people.
Well, say no more. This is like top secret stuff you were listening to, folks.
If I tell you, we have to kill you.
So we can. Is this the one you're sticking up on?
Yeah, it's one I'll stick up on my channel because I'm just trying some new cameras, some new filters, and bits and pieces to see how it all works and that.
Ripper. Are you taking the drone up so you can do a bit of follow?
No need to because, well, actually, where we're going, drone's not going to follow us. There's some really dense stuff that we're going to be in that. Yeah.
What was that line? Where we're going? What was that line out of that movie?
Yeah.
Was that Star Trek? No. Where we're going? That was what's name? Indiana Jones, wasn't it?
Could have been. There's a new one of those coming out this year. Hope you noticed.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. What, you haven't?
Nice.
No, I'll have to send you a link to our reel.
The old boy's still obviously the lead actor.
Yep. Yeah.
Good.
Absolutely.
There's nothing worse when the actors change.
You can't replace Harrison Ford on something like that. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Like in the sequels and whatnot, they've got to be the same cast, or at least the same main cast. I mean, even the Fast franchise, like they've all been the same.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And that's what's so good about it. If they change, you just go. I think that's what happens. I think,
Yeah,
series or pictures, they fall over.
That was the problem with Fast and Furious. I mean, they should have just, when Paul passed away and stuff like that, they made up with it with his brother being in that one that was in production, and they should have ended it there.
Yeah,
but
you couldn't really tell that was his brother.
There was
just looks
a lot of VFX in there as well, to make it look right and stuff, and that was an homage to him as well, because it was already 2/3 shot, and a lot of people put in a lot of work to make that last one happen. But then, I mean, to me, that's where they should have left it. But franchises being what they are, they'll milk every last cent out of them. But anyway, not for me to say.
I mean, they're still pretty good. But I mean, sometimes they just, I don't know whether it's just going over the top or trying too hard. But yeah, he's a big gap. He's a big gap in that
very
movie.
Much so. Yeah, very,
very
much so.
In the last one, like he couldn't go to the action where the action was because he stayed at home and minded the kids. That's sort of what they said in a few of the lines.
Yeah,
but you still, even when everything was finished, you didn't see him at the end, or he's a big.
That would have been wrong to do that, to put him in the closed sequence as if he was going to come back. That would have been just really wrong. Not only technically, but like that's just wrong. You don't do that to anybody that's passed away. Especially the family and all the rest of it. So.
Oh yeah, it's good that, but I think they just put little bits like that in, just a few of the words, just to so people don't forget.
Yeah, it was actually quite a reasonable balance of hey, don't forget, this guy, did an awful lot of work to make the franchise what it was, Well, I mean,
that's right. He was as good as the lead actor. They were the two main guys in it.
They were an equal
Vin
balance.
Diesel, weren't they?
Yeah, they were an equal balance. Vin's not, personally, he's not the greatest actor in a lot of other things. Like when we, I can't say too much about that one either. But when I was working on one, and when he was here in Australia down at Warner Brothers, and that, it turned out to be really good. But I tell you what, it was a lot of work. But as he came along, he's still a good actor and stuff like that. But Paul was just a natural,
Yeah.
It's So it's interesting.
Yeah, but I think he's just a very likable. He seems like a very likable guy, Vin Diesel. So I think people sort of gravitate to him a little bit.
Character, no doubt about that.
Yeah.
It's like, and the one that I was working on at the time when down there, it was not a big budget, but I tell you what, it did pretty damn well. So at the time, and it's going back quite a while, so it shouldn't be too hard to find if you can look back through Google and IMDb.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to find it. A movie here.
It was shot here. Yeah.
Very interesting. No, don't say it if you can't.
The NDAs last up to 25 years of the life of the movie, on a lot of stuff. That's how long it's like, stuff you can talk about and stuff you can't. It's freaking
that's fine.
Times,
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I don't do parties and all the rest of it, and then you get the odd occasion and stuff like here right now. It's just like, when we're working, I can't talk about that. It's like, okay. It's frustrating, but 'Tis what it is.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Hey,
that's all right. There's got to be reasons they do that, so that's okay.
Well, they got to these days, because you just can't afford to have any of the stuff leak out, before it goes mainstream. If someone leaks out, a page of, oh, hang on, whoa, sorry,
you're
Tina's
back.
Check,
Tina's 1, 2, 3.
I'm back.
You are back.
Cool.
Excellent. Welcome back.
Did you sell everything in the store?
Yeah.
Was a good customer.
Yes. I sold
Cool.
I sold now a red horse.
Oh,
red horse.
Excellent.
They probably need it after the long party they've been doing.
So that's why.
They need a bit after their party fiesta.
Yeah.
Check. 1, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3.
The voice is on, off, on, off. Oh my god.
Oh. That's probably connection.
But my voice
knows all about that. Your voice is good. We can hear you.
I don't know if my connection or what. But my voice not cutting.
It's good.
Your voice is good.
Oh.
No problems.
Okay.
Sing na. Sing na. Sir Mike.
Roll your boat. Oh, it's too late for Matilda. I can only do that during the day. I can do that during the day when there's like 2 people here on the other channel.
Ano?
Come on, mate.
Sir Christian Matilda.
Sorry.
Ano daw? What?
No.
The what? Tina, have you learnt it yet? I thought you learnt Matilda.
No, it's hard. It's hard song for me.
No.
Hard song for me.
You can try.
Other song na lang.
Hey Tina, we were talking before. Where do you want all the birthday greetings sent to?
Oh. Well, my birthday is coming February 15.
February 15.
If you're ready to send that page for me, why not? Send it now.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine, but where do we send it?
But
that's
where?
What I want to know. Where do we send it to?
Oh yeah, we're not yet friends, sir. Krishna and IG.
That's all right. I'd just
Wait,
send it to
after
Mike
Valentine.
or something.
Yes, at HK. Okay.
I'll send it to HK.
Is it okay for you? Okay.
I'll send it to HK.
Thank you.
That's easy. She can pass it on, no problems.
Oh, there you go. But what about for other people? What about for other people who
send
don't
it
know?
to me.
Yeah, but how do they send it to you?
Thank you so much.
No worries.
Pardon?
How do they send it to you?
God. Loading.
Oh my gulai. She's loading.
Sir Mike?
Yes?
Oh, send that to my to my where you can find me. Where you can find me.
That's like pulling a hen's teeth.
Yeah.
How about you, Sir Christian? Send it to me also at the HKA. And Sir Owen. Oh, did you hear the bell ring? Meaning I have a customer.
Customer, okay. Have fun.
All right. So I think Tina's actually got a Facebook.
Excuse me.
Facebook or Instagram. You can see that on her about page on her channel.
Oh, okay.
That's
right. I'll just set it as Spanky. Sorry, HK. It's easier.
HK.
Pass it along. Actually, we should do a Spanky and the Bear, do a duet. That'll be interesting. Do a happy birthday duet. What do you reckon, HK?
Go.
Can't download it on IG. Oh, that's all right. We'll just do it
Oh,
on
can't
WhatsApp.
you? No, but for Tina, I think Tina's got a Facebook in her about page. Or we can ask Tina's Facebook. Is yours Facebook under Tina and Bem?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have a Facebook. Tina and Bem.
Okay. There we go. So you can send your video, a birthday wishes to her Facebook.
Yeah.
There we go. We got there.
We got there. Oh, you find my Facebook at HK? You stalk me at HK?
Yeah.
It be less than 25 MB now. Yeah. Hello, Sisi Ohes. Come up na. Come up na.
Aussie. Hey, get a nice happy Australia Day.
Yeah.
Go Pies.
Absolutely.
What's going on? What's going on?
Voice karaoke. I think there is 2 neighbor or 3 neighbors doing karaoke now in my, in my
Noisy.
I can't hear.
Okay.
in the front, in the back, and the left, left, right side, doing karaoke. Oh my God. Hello, panel.
Oh, definitely.
Ginamos.
Gamas.
Hey. Yeah. Everybody's
Go Pies.
turning
Yeah,
up.
too right.
Go Pies. Magpies, meat pies.
Yeah, 4 and 20.
Yeah.
Send
tell ya.
mo sa ID
Kangaroos
ko,
holding cars.
At HPE. Okay po.
Hey,
Tinay
Brad.
laban diha. Wait, don't forget,
Hey,
guys.
Brad.
The premiere of Sir Owen is coming this night, 8:45. Meron ba?
Is it?
Si Ohes?
At when?
What time?
If
Night,
you got your premiere, you
8:45.
can drop your link in the chat if you got a premiere coming. You got an upcoming premiere. Jump it in.
Hi, Sir Brett. Love, shut up. Feels to sleep, Mike. A little bit traffic. I wake so early, 5 a.m. My duty 6:30. Oy, keep sleep at the end. You feel awake? I sleeping at the end. Yes, I can
What?
post it for Mike.
6:30 a.m. It's a disgusting time of day.
Sing na tinay.
Feel so
Sing na
sleepy.
tinay.
A little bit of traffic. Awake so early. Yeah, 5 a.m. Oh, your duty's at 6:30. Holy Toledo! Wow.
Yeah.
And about time we're equaled up on the Beauty and the Beast here.
Yeah. These the troublemakers arrived.
Behave.
Troublemaker. Patay
What?
natin si troublemaker daw.
You have to behave.
Troublemaker, hala. Behave. Because,
Is that better? Is that better matched?
Spunker is in the house.
What's happening, HK? What's going on?
What's going on? Well,
Yeah, of course you can.
I have premiere as well at 9.
You got a
At
premiere
9.
at 9, do you?
Ayun.
So that's
It's
11. It's 20 minutes time.
20 minutes. Yeah. Drop it. And
Drop the link.
if you can.
We'll all go over there.
Yeah, Guinness has got one too. I'm not sure what time. Oh, that's the Dakes one.
That's for Owen, I think.
It's Owens, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's in 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay.
Hello,
Yeah, drop yours.
Deb.
Open that.
Drop yours as well, HK.
Hello, everybody.
So we know we're up to date.
Premiere ni Sir Dex Place. Binaba ni, Oh, hey.
Got that.
There it is. It's pinned.
There we go. Open
Just
link
in case it
chat.
goes up, and then I'll try and catch HK's again and pin your one.
It's in 20 minutes. Okay.
20 minutes.
Got that.
So are you done with the topic?
You can. No, you're always welcome to.
Yeah, go for
You
it.
continue
Yeah.
at
Have a
the
say.
No. I just asked.
Either way,
It's
all
always
good.
open for anyone. It's
Yeah.
always open for anyone.
I know
Why not?
yan,
there is no boss.
concept ng
Must be no boss
Yeah.
because everybody must, it's just your understanding.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely agree.
That's yeah. We all tend to agree. I think that we've got a boss at work. We don't need a boss at home.
Yeah.
But as we're
If
saying
someone will be
to
bossy at home, I will spank. Hello, Brett.
No.
be ready your stick.
but yeah,
Always.
you the one thing with that HK is you got to be careful because they might deliberately be bossy to get the spanking. You just never know.
That's right. Shh, don't say that, Mike. You give away all the secrets.
Oh.
I heard already.
But it's got to work for the household no matter how you run it. But yeah,
That's it.
I think I don't think I could ever agree with someone just totally dominating.
No, that's
Actually,
wrong.
A
I'm not a
home.
bossy type. When it comes to household, it's better that I handle the household.
Mm.
Yeah, I think if that's what you're good at and that's what you want to do, I'm like, why would you? Why would you not?
But
Why would the other person not be happy? And
But
if
if the other person will happy to help, then
that's what
welcome
I
to
was
the
about,
club.
that's what I was about to say. It's just like, you know, you need a hand with something. Yeah, absolutely. Just do it. But
So you're going to hang panties and bra?
hell yeah.
what's
What's the
wrong with
problem?
that?
Yeah,
It's just a piece of clothing.
that's it. Yep.
Hey,
Don't worry,
that's like
it's just a piece of
that's
No.
just a bit of clothes. What's the difference in us
yeah, of understands,
hanging
right?
bra and panties on a clothesline to the
Actually,
woman pegging our
it's
underwear?
not my habit. It's not my habit to anyone to hang my unders.
Yeah.
I feel ashamed for that. It's my
Why?
personal thing.
I don't care who hangs my underpants up, as long as they get dry.
That's it. But the thing is, you're not going to get your neighbours to hang your underwear up. It'd be your
That's true
partner.
too. Yeah.
If because you might have finished with a what's name, you might pull it out of the washing machine and you go, "Here you go, love. Can you just hang that
Yeah.
up?"
Neighbor,
That's all right.
Put it
No
on the
worries.
neighbor,
line.
can you please hang this one?
Mhm. That's it. Just it's exactly like Chris was saying last night. If we got to go down to the shopping and get
Mm-hmm.
whatever, the panty liners or tampons, whatever we need to get, even for the partner.
Yeah.
It's no big deal for us. It's just a part of the shopping. It's
That's it.
it's a part of life. It's
Yeah.
nothing to be. Oh, I'm buying this.
I need a
Sitting
loaf
on
of
watching
bread, a
it.
carton of
It's
eggs,
like,
some bacon, get me some tampons or whatever at the same time. What's the difference?
yeah,
Seriously. It's like people get bent out of shape about, stuff that is run of the mill. I'm sorry, I don't get why people have a problem. Some people do, I guess, but hey, whatever. I don't.
yeah,
Yeah, because
yeah.
in in some some people, especially if the ladies, so the man like doing such thing for a woman, they say, oh my gosh, he's under. you know, I don't want my man to talk about like, oh, this man is like he's doing such things. This is for a woman's thing. But anyway, it
yeah.
depends on your understanding.
Yeah, I
If you
guess
want,
so.
if you're
Yeah.
happy to do it, and then it's okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Like holding a bag of a woman while you are walking. I think here in Hong Kong that is very common.
Yeah.
Oh, a man
I mean,
can
I'm not going to put the bag over my shoulder and
yeah,
walk
not to
around
put
all
in the
fancy, but I'm happy to pick it up and drag it along because it's just another
mm,
piece of whatever. The only reason you
but
try
don't
not to
forget.
carry a woman's bag because that means she's got a free hand to buy something else.
that's right.
Mm,
Pick something else extra
That,
up.
that's right.
yeah,
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 that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
only reason.
Yeah, I
uh,
think you know what. You're right, Kristen. I think most women want to do the household. I think that does go across the board. Whereas,
yeah,
the house is the woman's domain.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
they like
yeah.
that. And we let them do that, and that's fine. That's all. That's all by choice. But they're happy if we help them, and we
yeah,
don't
yeah,
mind
yeah,
helping.
exactly. Yeah.
Even the rubbish bins. I take the rubbish bins out. Ira
Oh,
brings them in.
there is no
There
problem
we
with that.
go.
But there are some men that they feel good when they are the one who make the displays, or there are some men like that, like
Mm.
they
Mm.
are more feminine than the woman.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's actually quite noticeable in the Philippines. I guess there's a lot of men like that, but sorry, not this little black duck.
Yeah, but for me it's my thing to to handle the house.
Yeah, I like that idea. You can see my house. Hang on, sorry, you have. Whoop.
Oh, oh, oh.
But yeah, it's just like, women are way more practical, I think, in making the living area where you cohabitate way
Mm.
better, functional, look better than what men do. You know,
Yeah,
guys are just like, yep, this will work here and that'll work there and that'll work there. Might look like crap.
There's nothing wrong for a man to iron his clothes, to prepare his meal. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of helping your partner if your partner is so busy.
Oh, absolutely. When it comes to the work
no,
side
no, no
of it,
one's. Yeah, no one's saying that.
yeah, no, not at all.
There's. I tell you what, there's a lot of guys that they like to actually iron their own shirts, especially the business shirts and that.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin, her husband, he does the ironing there. So yeah,
Oh,
Mm,
it's nothing
that's
to do about being feminine. Absolutely not. And you have a look,
no.
and cooking a meal. You have a look. A lot of chefs, they're male.
Yeah, absolutely. And
You know.
my suits, ties, shirts, and stuff like that that are specific for work and special occasions, nobody touches them because you know it's
That's right.
they're just the way they fit and I'm the way I like it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And God forbid anybody, male, female, or otherwise, screwed it up, I would be unhappy. But if someone wants to wash my undies and hang them on the line or whatever, I don't care either way whose they are. Simple
Yeah,
as
that's
that.
it.
I could turn the camera and show you where my undies are drying at the moment, and most
no, no,
people
no,
would
no,
probably laugh.
don't turn. I know where is it.
That's right, you do.
They're probably hanging off your big toe, I reckon.
No, actually, oh no,
No,
it's
no, no,
funny.
no, don't turn.
I'm not going to turn the camera. Don't worry.
It's
But I
funny,
found
Mike,
it.
where he hangs his undies.
Oh no, I'm thinking
And,
where
and I
it
was
could either be on it could either be
I
on a
was laughing
chair.
when I saw it. Then
Yeah,
I
I didn't see it.
said, what? I think I
I,
better buy a hanger for you.
let's just say I found a new use for old computers that have blown up and the monitors.
No to you.
What? So you stick them inside the computer?
No. Have you ever seen a Mac?
Show it to Mike.
No. I'll say no. I'm not going to put it on YouTube.
You will love Mike if you say it, I swear.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Holy moly!
It just works out fine.
Why I didn't take a screenshot and send to Mike?
Yeah. Yeah. Now that's interesting. I'm trying to think. A laptop screen and underwear. How would you mix that?
No, it's not a laptop. It's a.
It's not a laptop.
It's a
oh, that's right. You can hang them over. You can hang them over the screen. I don't know. If the screen works, it might warm up and dry them even quicker.
No, that's it. It's a dead Mac.
Haven't you got a ceiling fan?
Yeah, but it's going round and round in circles at the moment, and I don't
That's
like
right.
it being out. I don't like it being out of balance.
I was going to say you peg them all to that, and it's going around drying them.
Yeah, but then you got to try and balance it out, and then it squeaks and all that stuff. I've tried that. Don't worry. I used to hang my t-shirts right in the middle on that, and you could balance them out, and they go round and around. That worked. Yeah. These days, no.
Yeah, they're a bit precious, the old ceiling fans, aren't they, for the balance and.
Yeah, definitely. I'm surprised this one's still going. It goes all year round. Even in winter and that, I just flick the switch and put it on reverse, so actually you get the warm air coming down instead of the other way around. So
do you have a heater there?
I've got a small heater, but the air conditioners in a place they're reverse cycle.
Oh, okay, all right.
But a lot of the time, we were only we're talking about this today. But a lot of the time in winter, because it really doesn't get that cold in Queensland. I've just got one. It's like 20 years old. That one of those little floor heaters and that with fan, high heat, low heat, stuff like that.
You just put in his feet.
Yeah, just put it on my feet. Keep my toes warm. The rest of it's fine. It works.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, because I don't think cousin where she is, they don't have a heater.
Yeah, it's a bit different down where you are, down in Melbourne.
Yeah, we definitely need a heater. It's dropped down to about 14 degrees C here now. So
yeah, well, I've still got the AC on here at the moment, keeping it at 23, 24.
No, here it's, I think, 15.
15, yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if that's after they've finished work, or because you see many men in Asia sitting home drinking beer while women is out working.
I think that's a bit of a stereotype.
Maybe is that just on vlogs or something? You've seen that? Maybe he's been out. Maybe he's done night shift. And she does day shift.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not sure. I'm not sure.
Sometimes it's the way it is. Especially those, partner of FWs. They're staying at home and it comes like 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, like then they are all sitting there having a good time while their wives are out working hard.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Seen that way too often in the Philippines, especially. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. It's definitely not a global thing.
Seen that in Thailand too, even on cam. Oh, you're talking morning to afternoon. Yeah, I don't know why morning you'd want to be drinking beers.
No.
Those drinking, you see those guy drinking in the morning, they are really a drunkard. They don't work, they don't work. All they do is to drink from morning until they cannot walk.
I was just drunk on my Coke Zero. I can.
I drink with Duncan because Duncan's me mate.
Yeah,
that's right. That's classed as an alcoholic when you can't get through a day or two without having a beer or something like that. That's sad. That's what I always see, because you always see the girls going overseas to work, but you never really hear too much of the males going overseas to work, you know.
Actually, we had this conversation once before in a live stream somewhere about OFWs and stuff like that. There is actually a surprising number of male OFWs that don't get the credit that they should as well. Most of them are on cruise ships, they're on merchant ships and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
There's thousands of them out there. But, you know, the ones that get the most coverage is like spanking and stuff like that, you know, doing all kinds of work all over the planet. You know, that's the one that, you know, gets the most coverage. But there's, you know, I know a lot of OFWs, especially on the US and the European cruise lines and stuff like that. There's thousands of guys, you know, and the merchant ships and stuff as well. Yep, like most merchant ships, you'll find over 90% of the crew are Filipino. You know, unfortunately, it's because they have to pay less, but that's the way it is.
Oh yeah. Do many of them vlog it? Because I never see too many. I don't know why I don't see.
There are some out there,
you know, them do stream vlogs and that.
Some of the Filipino guys, they vlog it, but you know, nowhere near to the extent, you know, that the Filipinos do, you know, in various countries. But most of them are on ships.
Good though. It'd be good if some of them are in the community, so it could balance a little bit, and you could sort of have their input. But
I mean, we've got, you know, there's a couple of thousand Filipino guys, you know, that came here, you know, for the specialist visas and stuff like that have moved on, and, you know, married locally or whatever, and stuff like that. The Filipino community is actually quite large in Australia. You know, pockets here and there, but but the ones that are out working as OFW, there's quite a lot of guys as well. They just don't get the coverage and stuff that the Filipinos do. Yeah,
I got one of the Filipino girls that in the other community. She doesn't live too far away, about 20 minutes drive. She married an Aussie bloke.
Yeah,
over here now.
Hey, whatever works.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right.
If you're happy where you are.
If you're happy and you know, clap your hands.
I knew you were going to start singing that song. I knew it. As soon as I started saying the words, I thought, Mike's going to take it.
Yeah, I know.
There you go.
No worries, Tino. No worries. No worries at all.
Oh, is it 2 minutes? Okay, yeah, I've
2 minutes
got that
to
one.
go. Oh no, he's just finished.
Oh,
Owen's just finished. I had him running too.
Oh, it was running here, but I had the audio turned down. That's why.
I've got to get to.
Damn. I've got to turn the audio up for Spankies. Ding, 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 ding. 60 seconds and counting.
Holy moly! Did that time pass that quick?
It did, mate. It did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had Owens playing in the background. Now we better have Spankies in the background.
Yep. Oh God, I keep forgetting what account I'm on. Oh yeah, that's me. Oh mate, I tell you. Tina's back. Shh.
She's back.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? That's right, Ozzy. Yeah. Can you hear me? She's so funny. She is
Absolutely.
so funny.
That is for Owen and Buhay's only. Don't take it, guys.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh goodness me!
Hang on. What am I missing here? Must be missing something. I don't know.
Michael, I will get up.
That streams there. Okay. All right. Premiere will begin shortly. All right. Tina's
Can you hear me, guys?
Yes. Yes, we can hear you.
No, we can't hear you, Sir Dex. We can see you.
What? What?
You can hear me,
Oh,
sir.
yeah, we can hear you.
As they say, Mike, confusion reigns and then it pours.
I know. I tell you what, I'm getting very confused. I don't know where I am. Oh boy.
Actually, I should not put that one in the stream. But
Why?
I
That's all right. I'm just going to grab your tab and put it over on another monitor, and then
I
click
have
the
another
StreamYard there.
one. I have another one with the music background of heroes. It
Heroes.
was a road trip
Okay.
from Golden Discovery Bay.
Don't overuse that song because it's in one of my next videos.
I already take it.
Yeah, it's all right. I got another 40 minutes worth that you don't have yet.
I'm not even sure what chat.
That's
You can have to wait till afterwards to steal them.
yeah, I know it's like that, Owen, isn't it? It's like that.
Sorry, Mike. We
You know-
kind of mugged,
you know what?
What?
mugged your channel.
No, that's all right.
I have
I
experience.
got used to that before.
I think we all have.
Yeah. No,
Why-
that's
why-
cool. That's
Why do
cool.
we? Sometimes I wonder why we even bother putting up, a description or whatever what the stream's going to be about. At least yours tonight actually went for quite a while before it went off the rails.
Yeah, that's it. Oh no, it did well. They were really engaged. I can't hear you, Owen. Are you knocking in the background?
He's knocking at the back door.
Is it?
The back door.
No,
Shh.
I'm not here. I'm over
Oh.
there.
No, I can't hear you, Ginamos. Are you okay, Ocean?
All right. I hope we're all at HK's premiere.
Yeah, I'm there.
Let's get over to HK.
Bye.
There's only a
HK.
couple over there.
I'm there, and Spanky didn't bring a damn gimbal. Blimey, I'm getting seasick watching it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hey.
I don't have gimbal.
It's all good.
Loading up.
So just loading.
It's running
you
here.
Chris, what she's done is she sped this up. That's why it looks so shaky.
Yeah, I speed it up.
That's
Trust me,
that's why it looks.
on the day when it was live, it's actually better sped up. You don't get a
Oh,
seasick.
really?
Yeah.
Ah.
If you speed it up like this, it's actually better. Yeah.
You see?
See, you can walk a little bit slow and walk a little bit, and then you can just transition to a little bit further on if need be. But try and ninja walk a little bit with your
Yep.
your selfie stick. Don't hold your selfie stick right down the bottom. Hold it up a little bit.
Jesus, phone's going nuts. Everybody's going live at the moment. I know.
Are they?
No. It's just
No,
Bows up.
there's no
Paul
for
the
our
Philippines.
for our community. There's it's supposed to be out today.
Supposed to be what today?
It's Thursday, right?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be our live stream. Our live.
Ours? Oh, it is too.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Oops.
let's head over
Sorry.
there. Let's head over to yours. We can head over to yours.
Hey, I can fire up StreamYard under Spanky and the Bear if you want. It's like,
Yeah, why not? I'm not sleepy.
it's all right. You're not sleepy. Yeah, okay. After your premiere, then.
Yeah, we're going to get an early night tonight. What's going on?
I know.
E.T.
E.T. Oh yeah, E.T.'s in the house on the premiere at the moment. Somebody's water bottle must leak.
Oh, happy days. So it's a beautiful place there. Like you just got nature there, and it's just you few there.
It's surprising
you
because
just be hearing
that spot's actually, line of sight. It's not that far from just full on metropolis, so that's good.
Yeah, it's nice though being out like in places like that.
Oh yeah, and being out with friends and relaxing and that away from work.
Yeah,
that's the main thing. Oh, you crazy kids.
We climbed that mountain, then go down,
and look then at that view. Up. Yeah, it's good exercise.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, but the night after that one, my legs were paining.
Yeah, because you're probably not used to it. That's all.
Yeah, before the COVID, we used to go hike.
Yeah, you need to do more. Geez, it looks like you're a fair way from India. How long did that take you to get up there?
Like more than 2 hours.
Definitely easier going down.
The thing is, when you get there and it takes 2 hours, you think to yourself, "Oh boy, it's going to take me another 2 hours to get back."
Easy going down.
Yeah, it's a beautiful view. I tell you what, going up is definitely easier.
Yeah, it is.
So hard. That'd be so hard going down that.
Yeah.
Just the jolt on the legs, on the knees.
Hey, Viking, thank you for coming.
He's not here.
He's not here.
Over here.
I'm not here.
I'm not here, Sir Viking. Mga buang-buang na tayo na rin.
We passed the ghost city in this place. A lot of abandoned house. We are not here.
The giveaway when you're out in the wonderful bush is a power pole. It's like, yeah, not that. That's all right. And concrete. That's better.
Oh yeah, power pole.
That's like when I was a kid. No, I wasn't that young. Used to go horse riding. Mate, horses love going up hills and they hate going down hills, and humans are the same.
Yeah. It looks nice. Nice path to walk on too.
Yeah, definitely.
I tell you what, you'd never want to forget your water going on hikes like this.
I said kalabaw in back cow.
Look at that. You haven't even raised the sweat there. Cool as a cucumber. Ready to go another couple of hours.
Oh, yeah.
Mahilig ka mag-hike. Mahilig ako mag-hike.
That is that one. It's all abandoned house.
Yeah. Definitely looks like it.
Look. Maybe there's a lot of ghosts.
Ooh.
If I knew that there was a lot of these abandoned houses last Halloween, go there.
Ah, okay.
Ghost.
Could you imagine being there at night time though? It'd be spooky.
I'm not going there at night. I'm not going at night.
I love that stuff.
That would be spooky.
I'm all over that stuff. I love it. Love it.
I tell you what, you could make a short movie there, couldn't you? Just with that scene.
Easily.
Like it'd be like a horror or something.
Yeah, you do a Blair Witch type thing with shaky cameras and all the rest of it, you know.
Yeah.
I've been in one of haunted mansion here in Hong Kong. It's spooky.
It's only as spooky as what you think it is.
Okay. What's that?
It looks like you're happy to get away from there.
Yeah. Run away.
Quick.
So you think the camera's sped up at that point? No, she's just walking really fast.
No, that actually looks a lot better. That's a lot better. G'day, brother. You might have been there for a minute because I was watching the other one.
We're all watching the other one on other monitors, aren't you?
Yeah. So I've got to click back. There is space for one more.
G'day. How is everybody? Happy Australia Day.
Yeah.
Happy Australia Day.
Holy crap. Tina's yelling out.
Welcome in.
At least your microphone's working now.
You scared the crap out of me, Tina. Goodness me.
Tina, what are you hiding for?
She's keeping the bandwidth down.
It's not abandoned city. Oh my gosh, it's ghost city. What am I talking about?
Oh, that's the city over there. Wow, we
have many wows.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So that was a school, did you say? Oh, yeah. You tell it was a school, yeah.
Be pretty good for a photo shoot there, I reckon.
Yeah.
Take your lights in.
Oh,
it'll be all right. Light up some of the rooms.
Come up na. Para manglarga na ta. Oh. One waiting, ohis. So that will go fly na.
Huh?
Oh. One slot more to go, and we're going to fly.
One slot to go.
We ended up without they called cove. So I was looking for a cave, and then I said, "Where is the cave?" So it's not a cave; it's cove.
It's a cove.
You're looking for a cave.
So the actual waterway.
For a cave.
Cave, yeah.
Oh.
Good old Batman.
Let's hear it.
Ano yun?
I was asking, what place is this? I never.
Let's go Australia and do biscuits. Oh. Tara, let's go.
Biscuit.
So you're right there.
Yep.
Yes, Mark, I'm just here. I'm just right here.
What?
Hi, Owen.
What do you mean do biscuit?
Sir Owen.
We were out in the biscuits today on the boat and stuff.
Oh, happy days. Oh, that would have been fun.
Yeah, we do it every year. It's good fun.
Yeah.
Is there a factory in Australia?
Look forward to seeing that video.
We normally do it on jet skis, but now we've upgraded to boats now. So
that's a sign you're getting old, mate.
Yeah, I prefer the jet skis, mate.
Yeah.
Boats are good because you can have heaps of people in there, but the jet ski is more fun.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yep, getting old, Chris. Getting old.
Join the club, mate. Join the club.
Jinbert, come up. Sir Mike, your Jinbert is in your house.
Gene Burt, you're here. Wow.
Hey,
Gene, I will
Burt.
drop the
We're
link
waiting
for
you,
you. Come on
Gene.
up. We've been waiting all day.
Pretty pictures at the end.
Cookie.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Hello, boss.
Gene Burt. I don't think I know Gene Burt.
Hi, the sniper.
The sniper's a good bloke. He's a good fella.
Yeah. When in the gaming, yeah, he gets around
Yeah,
supporting.
he's a good bloke. Known him for a long time.
Cool. Welcome
Sir
in that case.
Dave.
Yeah, he's a good fella.
Oh, I think I saw me up there. Everybody's up there. Oh, there's Tina in there in the credits.
Oh.
Everybody was in there, and you all missed it. There we go. Done.
Thank you, everyone.
And the ghost said
Done.
goodbye.
Ooh.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
Very
lovely.
good.
Lovely.
Very good.
Thumbs up and share that.
Lovely jubbly.
Denver.
It's
Come here na. I'm here.
come na.
You're eating. You're not
Come
here.
na,
You're
Gene.
in
Where are you, T?
haunted house. You are
You're
in a
lost.
In the haunted, yeah.
Can are you
You want to buy the Ghost
Ghost
City?
What ghost city is
Probably
that?
could.
Yeah, parang-
The Ghost City
I'm
that was
here.
in HK's Prem.
Yeah. What, you weren't watching? That's where we were. You wonder why,
Yeah.
wonder why we're all looking at different monitors.
Owen is lost.
I couldn't do anything because I was in the background for about 6 years.
That's because we're watching the Prem.
That's right.
That's why I occasionally come back here just to check. You need to set that thing up like the doorbell when someone comes in, so only you can hear it. Ding dong.
Yeah, like when you're in the green room in the background, it's like,
Yeah.
Mike to the front door, please. Mike to the front door.
That's it.
that's funny.
That's exactly what we need.
G'day, ET.
ET, how you going, brother? What's going on?
ET's in the house.
Yeah.
Come on, E.T.
Well, everybody's here. Is it worth firing up Spanky and the Bear, or do we just stay here? Don't worry, mate.
Well, I promised I'd come up on mic, so I'm here now. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Good on you, mate. Good.
out of the way. We had a massive day, but now it's relaxed time.
So you're out early. Did you do the old barbecue?
Yeah, had a big barbie, friends and family and all that sort of stuff out on the boat with the biscuits and carrying on. And then
sounds
had
like fun.
another barbie tea, set around the fire pot for a couple of hours, and then that was it. Back home.
That's the way to do it, isn't it? It's the way to do it.
It's
The only
good
thing, the
fun.
day goes, when you have enough days, so much fun like that, it just goes so quick.
Always.
It's as though you need a second day just to unwind and do it again slower.
Absolutely.
You know. But it sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's good.
I should have got the old Barbie happening today, but I didn't. It was only just me here, so.
Well, you're too busy cutting the back lawn there, Mike, and forgetting. About
Yeah, well, I finally got that done. I tell you what, it grows quick with the sun after
the rain, sun. It'll.
Yeah, because we got a fair bit of rain. I don't know, a couple of days ago or something, and then we've been getting some nice sunny days. So I've even got 2 sunflowers growing. I've got to plant some more because I'm
Tucson,
I'm missing
Arizona.
2 sunflowers. Yeah, 2 sunflowers. I usually have quite a few
Road.
in.
means red once in Norwegian.
Ah, oven road.
Road equals more than one red. Ah, interesting. The multiple, the plural of red.
There you go. Learn something every day.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
See here, rod means going fishing.
Yeah. Or a bloke's name.
Means, or a bloke's name. That's it. Or road, giddy up.
Yeah.
Ah, some more than one red.
Oh, there's plenty more, yeah.
So what is red in Tagalog? It's a manga.
Heaven, please, Mike. What's heaven?
That.
What's heaven? What have I missed? AC, have I missed something?
She wants Hagdan helicopter.
Oh, helicopter.
Helicopter.
Hi, Tony.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, what's happening? What's going on? So you got work tomorrow? Back at work tomorrow?
Who?
Owen.
No, mate. No.
Oh,
no. I'm retired, mate.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I've been retired for 4 or 5 years.
Join the club. That's what I keep telling myself.
Yeah, we have 100 acres and we hire it out to the supermarkets, and they just rent the land and grow everything on the land. And
there you go. Work that one out.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. That's good. That allows you to retire.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Once we've got the contract for that, didn't have to worry about anything. It's a long-term contract, and where they do all the processing is right opposite our farm.
So, even perfect. So they're never going to leave.
Yeah, they're never going to leave. No. And they've been asking for it for years. So
yeah. Oh, very good. Well done. Well done. I was thinking, you're a lot younger than me. How do you do that?
I reckon I am. I reckon I'm older than you, Mike.
I don't know about that. Well, actually, maybe about the same, because I think maybe your girl's about the same as mine.
Well, at least 17. I can say I'm happy to say I'm the oldest person on the panel.
I reckon I'm older than you, Mike.
Really, I'm 29.
Damn, you beat me by a year. I'm only 28.
I'm 32. 32 got his back.
I mean, 29 a lot of years ago.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. No, I'm 52 now.
Oh, you beat me by 1 year, Mike.
Bloody kids.
1 year. I'm 71. I'm a 71 kid.
Yeah, but I was 70, but like 29th of December, so I was pretty much 71 kid.
I'm September the 11th. Awesome day.
Oh.
Don't you know, guys, that we have the same birthday?
Yeah. Frank and I have the same birthday. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Sean Tuber.
And Sean Tuber, yeah.
Yeah, all in the same. So we should never forget. Yeah, I know. What's going on?
I thought I had the edge on you, mate. I thought you were like 47, 48 or something.
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm getting a little bit grey there, or more distinguished.
That's the word. Yeah, always
distinguished. Although I think this overhead light makes me look a little bit lighter.
Yeah, when I got to put my glasses on to read my phone, then I know I'm older than you guys.
I just made the text bigger on the phone, Chris.
Yeah, that's always a bonus.
That's hard when you're making each letter the screen of the size of the screen.
Yeah, you got to scroll sideways to read it.
Swipe. That's right.
Is happening.
Yeah, you swipe. You got to swipe left to read it, and people think you're on Tinder.
Yeah.
Oh, he's happy with that view. He's happy with that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Loco, loco. Absolutely.
Anne is where? Where is Anne? Anne is where?
Where? But where's Tina?
I can't see.
Oh, Tina's off selling Red Horse.
She's still. How many slabs of Red Horse has she got? Fiesta. She must have about 20 slabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
She
had the big. Hang on,
milk crates over there, mate. They don't have them in slabs.
One can at a time.
Can.
How old
Tallies,
you
mate.
are?
Tallies.
It's 50 to Tony.
Tony, 52. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm never afraid to.
Everybody's whispering for.
They are whispering.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
It's okay.
Oh, yes. Okay, let's go, guys. I'm the driver. Because
Tinay, you are very noisy, Tinay. They are whispering.
Yeah, so tonight is heading the.
Wake the kids up.
She's heading the stream.
Quiet down, Owen.
Oh, sorry. I'll go back to Johnny Farnham whispering, Jack.
Have you checked the children?
Yeah. Have you checked the children? Great film.
So funny, Mike.
When a stranger calls.
Yeah.
It could have been 61 or 16. I choose 16. Why not? Why not, Tony? Absolutely.
Yeah, as long as you know what you know. If it's 16, when you were 61, I don't know. I'm not 61.
61.
Was it 61? No, it's something else. When I'm something, it wasn't 61, was it?
Yeah.
Was it 61?
Oh, sounds pretty right.
Oh, they all sound right when you get old, mate. Can't remember.
Yeah,
somebody Google it.
You just say whatever. Move on.
Hey Siri.
Don't. You just as well have got cans on. Otherwise, my phone would be going nuts at the moment. Bloody hell.
I thought it might come through, but yeah, if you got those on, they definitely won't.
Funny. Yeah, well, Bobby was happy this year. He's 69, so good on him.
Where's your camera?
And he's back.
He's back.
Yeah, I know. All the girls always have their cameras off. I don't know why. It's the ugly blokes have got it on, and the pretty women have got them off. Oh, you're at the ghost town.
Yeah.
It's good to see Ginamos. You're all white.
Yeah.
Good to see you all white.
My
See that white?
almost
You need a bit of a tan.
All white, Ginamos. All white.
almost inverted.
Yeah,
Yeah, that whitening cream's definitely working.
I thought it didn't snow in the Philippines.
Yeah, that's why it's weird. That's why I
Yeah, why does it do that? That's
So how is your body
I'll come home,
doing?
Mike, and I'll. Oh, sorry.
How is everybody doing?
Yeah.
We're all good. Yeah, it's all good.
How is Barbie?
My goodness.
Hello, everyone in the chat. Oh my God, forgive me, guys. Sniper question.
Make sure the children are all sleeping, huh?
yes. Welcome back, Anne.
G'day.
Yeah.
G'day, Anne. And g'day, Jean Bird. Jean Bird?
Jean Bird.
Jean Bird's in the house.
I
Anne's in the
haven't
house. Yank in the
How's it going, Jean?
Philippines. Yank in the Philippines. It's all shrinkled or wrinkled.
Almost
Wait.
inverted.
Well, if you shrink it and wrinkle it, you get shrinkled.
Wrinkled.
Wrinkle cream.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sure there's a cream for that.
Absolutely.
So upside down.
There would definitely be something for it.
If there's not cream, there's definitely an app for it. Chris.
Yeah. Don't even need an app, mate. There's a website for sure. Oh, lordy.
I know it must be getting late.
It's starting to, yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
11:30.
When I come back, I was hoping an Aussie was on for Australia Day. So I could come up on the stream, and yeah, good on you, Mike, for being live.
Yeah, good on you for coming up. It's great, mate.
Tina's got her Australian T-shirt on as well, so
yeah.
halfway
Tina, where
there.
are you?
Where did you get your Aussie T-shirt from?
From the Okay. You know what? Okay?
Of course.
Okay, of course, absolutely.
See how yeah, look at that.
That's good.
Shirt. Done well.
I'm going to look for Okay also.
In Hong Kong? Okay.
I don't think they're pronounced differently. I think they're in reverse. I think they're okay. So,
or hokey pokey.
Well, I think if they turn it all around.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, you're on it. Yeah. Put your left foot in.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
That's the one. It's like streets going downhill rapidly.
Very quick.
I thought I was bringing it up.
I think we need some Red Bull. Just as well, we've got a Surrey store here. We can grab some.
That's it. Yeah, it's all head to Tina's place. And
Hello, Planet and everyone.
Wow,
wow. Welcome back, Chair.
Chair. G'day, Chair. I'm back. Hello, everyone. G'day, Chair. Good to see you, Chair.
Peace, love, and happiness.
Yeah, can you believe we're still going? I know. I think you were here yesterday. We're still going.
Isn't it still yesterday?
Yeah, it's yesterday here. Yeah, it's yesterday in Queensland.
So we go for
it's tomorrow for me.
Tomorrow for you.
That's Friday. Oh, no, not 24 hours. No.
What is Ira?
I think she's watching. She must be watching series or
on Netflix.
She must be watching a series, Netflix, yeah, because she hasn't said goodnight yet.
What's she watching on Netflix? What's the new thing to watch?
It's the latest and greatest, yeah.
I don't know, because I haven't been on Netflix. I've been wanting to have one night off YouTube so I can go and search.
Really? Just to search? Just to have a night off YouTube just to search?
Yeah. No, to search Netflix to see what good series are there. I used to watch good series, but they'd have to have probably 3 to 4 seasons minimum, and then I could just binge watch them. I used to love watching great series on Netflix. You know, that's
later
what
in
I used.
Later in the year, there is a couple of good things coming to Netflix.
Oh, cool!
About May. It's about all
finally, Ginamos. You're not all white anymore.
No.
Not
hey,
all
look
white.
at that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me, guys?
Can anyone hear Ginamos?
Can you hear me?
Ginamos, are you there?
Can you hear me, guys?
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Hello.
What's wrong?
Hello.
Happy Australia Day.
No. Hello.
She washed all the whitening cream off. Now I can see her.
Yeah.
No worries. Thanks, Brett.
She turned the white balance. Got the white balance.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I need some good ones, Liz.
Oh, that's great. Tonight's in the chat. G'day, tonight in the chat. How are you?
Nice.
Everybody's waiting to sing. That's what the problem is. That's my cue to leave.
What do you mean sing? Hey, Lizelle, go on. Well, I haven't seen Lizelle in a long time. What's happening?
I don't think I've ever met Lizelle.
Yeah.
Lizelle.
Yeah, Lizelle. Yeah. Yeah,
That's
she
still the
does.
whole thing
She
on?
does her streams as well, her live streams, and people can get over there to connect. So, let me just check, and I'll just see. Oh, good to see you. It's been a long time. Wow,
It's been a
long time.
There you go. You're singing.
Yeah.
Since
How you
you
been? All
are
right.
all Aussie, why don't you? No, listen.
Just
Why
Australia Day.
why don't you give us a song? You know the Australian song?
Yeah.
I love to have a beer with Duncan because Duncan's me, mate.
Duncan's me mate. We drink at the town and country
Yeah,
where
give
the
us a
atmosphere is great.
Australian
I like to have a
Thanks,
beer.
Jane. There we go. Tina, can you sing and dance? You've had a request.
Wow.
song. Okay.
Sing and
Very long time no
dance.
see
Yeah. Go,
Yeah,
Tina,
give
go.
us Australian song. Wait, I can't dance tonight.
I've done all the dumb things.
I have only one word.
They come from a land down under.
Is it where women blow and make blunder?
Yeah,
Women
that's why I
blow,
stopped.
women blow and the men chunder.
Yeah, that's
Oh
right.
yeah.
Can you hear the thunder?
Yep. Crap.
Wow.
Work coming in. Why?
Work? Tell them you're on holidays.
Oh, I'm just monitoring the edit boxes at the moment. And I can see the files coming in at the moment. Bastards.
Yeah.
Told them
I say it's Australia Day, mate. It's Australia Day.
It's not Australia Day in America, mate.
Australia Day, mate. Oh.
I don't care. They keep sending me stuff to work on.
Check. Balakajan.
That's all right.
Come on, up to you, Tina. You going to do it? Look, even Lizelle wants you to dance.
Yeah.
No, I can.
You should have had enough Red Bull.
Red horse.
I can't.
Red horse.
Oh, Red Horse.
Yeah.
Red Horse.
Same
thing, isn't it?
Little bit of difference.
Is there? Red Bull, Red Horse.
I
don't drink either of them.
One will keep you up all night, and the other one will knock you on your ass. It's horrible stuff, mate. Red Horse is the only beer on the planet where it came from the red horse, dead horse.
Oh,
donkey.
Wow, Santa all.
Stuff.
Santa, oh wow, Mike's coming out with the Tagalog. Still happening.
Yeah, it is.
Still happening, Mike.
Is there?
Just a couple of words.
Yeah, it all starts with a couple of words, Mike.
Ozzy, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Try again.
Ozzy,
can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear us?
Jesus, Mike, you got a bit of candy happening there.
Oh, mammy.
Mike's off to the Mardi Gras.
No. He knows all about the fiesta there, Mike.
Yeah. Off to the Mardi Gras and his mankini.
Actually, come to think of it.
You love a good fight, don't you, Mike?
Definitely not. Definitely not.
That's an Australian. I love it. Well done. Play that one. All the Filipinos are going, what are these idiots talking about? It's all good.
Come down,
It's Australia Day. Let us go. It's Australia Day.
That's it. What's that? What's that voice? Listen. No idea what you say, but you have to be quiet. Something like that.
Bahala ka dyan.
Am I delayed? Or, yun.
I don't know.
I
You're delayed.
don't know. What time's your flight, Kinemos?
And if you're really delayed, you better get a pregnancy test.
Boom, boom.
But
Oh my goodness.
Delayed. That's what I wish.
Make you think.
No, the stream ba? The stream. Maybe I look idiot in here. Like,
No,
You
you're
don't
not
look like an
delayed.
idiot.
Australia's,
no,
Australia's
it's fine.
3 hours ahead, so you're just a little bit behind.
Yeah, that's
Is it Owen? He's delayed. Oh my goodness.
sana all.
oh, you're running hot. You're running hot tonight.
Oh my god. How many months?
It's better than
How
being
many months
premature.
delay?
Just now I'm delayed. Just now I'm delayed because Australia Day is gonna be.
Oh no, delayed.
Australia delayed.
Australia
Happy
delayed.
Australia. Happy Australia delayed.
That's all
You do realise it's Friday.
Not here yet. Oh, hang on.
It's
Friday.
It's Friday
Nah,
here.
nah, it's still
Isn't it what?
Thursday
No
here.
one else in Friday, just me.
Nah, it's just you,
No,
mate.
and me, Mike.
Oh yeah, and O. Yeah, two of us are in Friday.
It's 11:41. It's still Thursday here.
They're all a little bit slow, aren't they, mate? They're just a little bit slow.
Yeah, I'll catch that
Come
one.
on,
eh?
get into the future. Come
No,
to
we
the
just-
Will
future.
they, though?
We
Will
just
they,
take
though,
longer to get there, mate. We just take longer to get there. We're not premature like you.
Mike?
Yeah.
Dun-dunk.
Like,
Sorry, that's it.
like,
I'm
wait.
off.
Walk softly and carry a large stick.
Oh, there's too many one-liners in this conversation. I've got to shut up.
Oh, they're the best ones though. They're good one-liners. I tell you, you can't go past them.
Word for tonight. Delayed.
Delayed.
That's the word of the day. Okay.
You wish
Delayed.
it to be delayed tonight? Well, I think you can sort that out.
And in
No
the
worries.
Philippines, it's sorry, not in stock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of stock. Sorry, sir.
Come back tomorrow.
Delayed his life.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
okay.
Get a mouse? Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, can you see me?
Fell off.
Can you see
can you see me, guys? Can you see me?
You know, I was asking you in the private if I'm delayed. I am delayed. I'm. Oh,
In the private chat? There's nothing in
If
the
you're
private
asking
chat.
in the private chat, it could be because it
No, no,
hasn't
no.
come through yet.
no. It's
Oh,
not.
it's delayed. Ah.
Only you, ba?
What time can we expect it to come through in the private chat?
Yeah.
Goodness.
Oh,
Bahala ka dyan.
yeah. Just maybe I look like an idiot here because I'm so delayed. But it may
Excuse
not.
me.
It's okay, Kinemos. I always look like an
Is that a
idiot.
flag?
So I always
You will love me even if I'm oh my god.
It's crazy. Funny. I love it.
That's what it's all about. See, that's what it's all about. Australia
That's
Day,
it.
good sense of humour,
Thank you,
having a
mate.
laugh.
Yep. Welcome to Australia Day.
Yeah. That's exactly.
Yeah, working.
Meat
Welcome
pie, kangaroo,
Welcome to the delay day.
football and hockey.
Delay day. That's it. Yeah.
Delayed.
Yeah,
it.
welcome
Tina,
to
you've had a
Delayed.
request. Don't hide.
What's the request for tonight?
Are you busy? Ah, she's selling more Red Bull.
Oh,
No,
Is
Red
she?
Bull.
Red
No,
Horse.
what is it?
Horse.
Red
Red
Horse.
Red horse.
Or it's more affectionately known as Dead Horse.
Dead Horse.
Dead horse.
I have
Oh,
red
yeah.
pressure here. Anybody?
If you get a horse, if you get a horse and you wring it out, the juice out of a dead horse, that's what it tastes like.
I'll help you out there, Mike. I changed my name for you. I'll help you out.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, but geez, I can't see that. Can't see that. I need to make it bigger.
Yeah, you
Hang
do,
on,
Mike. Make it bigger.
Well, I don't know if Red Horse will make it bigger.
I'm a bit tired for that. Maybe tomorrow.
Ira.
Tinay, get a red horse na Tinay. We have huge
Are you gonna
one
drink?
here.
Are you gonna drink a Red Horse tonight for Fiesta? Fiesta.
Why?
Selling Red Horse. Oh, okay. I understand now. I've got to look at the chat a little bit more.
Yeah. Selling Red Horse. Why don't you make it a bigger store? I don't think it's possible unless you make the store into a lounge room.
Wait, Giselle, I don't have enough capital to make nice store big.
It's all right.
Just press the caps lock and you'll have heaps of capitals.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
It's all about having a laugh, Mike.
Yeah.
You need to think about doing a little bit of stand up.
Yeah.
Some of those.
I prefer to just.
That's all right. They got capital punishment in the Philippines.
I like to sit down.
Yeah. That's it. You'll get there.
You'll get there. You'll get there tonight.
You'll get there.
Absolutely.
Slowly but surely. You know what? Slowly but surely.
Yes. Slowly but surely.
One day
I'm
at a time.
Yeah, Big Daddy. I don't have big capital, Lizu. Is that how you say the name, Lizu? Lizu?
Yeah, Lizelle.
Lizelle. Lizelle or Lizu? Well, I think we'd say Lizu in Australia, wouldn't we? Lizu.
Depends how you pronounce it, but we pronounce it.
Of course. Of course. Depends on how you pronounce it.
I'm not going to win.
What's capital? Capital C.
Capital C.
Capital C, Canberra.
My red horse, my.
Yes.
Yeah,
Calamanga.
for height.
Capital Red Horse. Capital Red Horse.
Last night we have a lot of laughters in yads, and here tonight, it's all good.
Yeah, the comedians seem to follow the live streams.
I can hear you.
Shh. Too noisy.
Shh.
Tendency or too quiet.
A librarian once said that to me.
You wish.
I wasn't sure if it was a library or not.
No way. No way.
She got to have glasses. That made me think.
Were they steamed up?
Eventually.
I tell you what, I got to go back through this live and just take notes of these one-liners. Oh my gosh, it's gold.
Oi, Yads.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Oh, yeah.
Now we got a troublemaker in the chat.
Rightio, let's
Hello,
get
Yads.
let's be normal now. Hello, Yads. How are you? How was your
Hello,
day?
Yads.
Good evening, ma'am Yads. How are you?
I hope you've had a great day. We've had a good nice day here in Australia.
Yeah.
Yes, we've been good little
Rather,
Vegemites.
rather.
Oh yes,
Yads,
hello. What?
Can you hear Gilmos?
Hello, ho. What?
Can you hear
Yes.
That's it. Yes.
I think we've all been drinking.
I wish.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Who is drinking here? Only you, Ginamos?
Oi,
Drinking?
trouble.
Coke Zero.
Oh,
Does that
I
count?
just started.
Bloody hell.
Ginamos.
Just got to stick extras in
drink?
that.
Yeah.
Just now, yeah, because I've been driving. I'm
Oh, me.
home now.
Let's drink Red Horse.
He's home.
I have Red Horse. I'm gonna show you. Hang on.
Red
Wait
horse?
lang. Yeah, wait lang. Wait lang.
Wait
I'll show
lang.
you.
Wait lang.
I'm not.
Crash.
Oh.
Burn. Oh. Crash. Burn. Oh. Sound effects from
Crash,
Spanky.
Crash and burn tonight. We're gonna keep on partying.
That's the one. Yeah.
I'm not talking to you, Oi.
How many people do you get on the free version of StreamYard, Mike?
6.
Well, 6.
Oh, bugger.
It's a free. It's just the
6. Yeah.
I should invite you
If
to my
someone, if someone wants to come up, I'll drop down.
the host will get.
I mean,
Come on, let's go to Spunky, so we have a lot of rooms.
Yeah, we can move over to ours if you want. Over to Spanky. If you want more room to make room for Yads.
Spanky, set it up.
Here.
Hey, there you go. There's a largie. Yep.
Set it up.
What size is it? How many mil? How many mil is in it?
You read my mind.
All right, take a vote, everybody here and everybody in the chat. Do you want to fire up Spanky so we can have room for more people or stay here?
Go and set it up.
Drop the link. You sit
All right,
first.
stand by. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, in a room. Don't worry.
So we have.
Oh, you're in your room. Nah, that's all right. That's all right.
What are you doing in your room? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Spanky.
E.T.
That's a good question.
E.T.? G'day, E.T.
E.T., what's happening, bro?
What do you want me to call it? What do you guys want me to call the stream? Leftover from Mike's or what?
Yeah, it's okay.
Let's all sit Red Horse.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to call it. Red Horse. There you
Call
go.
it and then,
Yeah.
Just call it and then
Red Horse.
Red Horse for all.
Sleeping time. Wait, why are you sleeping? Yes.
Are we going to end?
Yeah, when they set up.
Hang on. It's all right, I'm doing it now. It's happening.
Spanky the bear.
I should invite Mike to my StreamYard so then he can have 10.
Yeah, I'm just setting up 10 right now. Stand by. All right. It's up.
It's up.
It's up.
Yeah, all right. Anyway, thanks everyone. I'm off to bed. So
What? After all that? There you go.
Just joke. Who's snoring?
I don't know.
Who's snoring?
Well, we can see 4 of us that are awake.
All right. There we go. It's up. Hang on a sec. Let me drop the link.
Drop that link.
Boy.
Oi. So tea
Oi,
from...
oi.
Oh, g'day, Brett.
Aussie.
Didn't see Brett there.
Brett is there like
Copy.
GVG?
Yeah, I think Brett was in the background to the end.
Was he?
He was. Yeah, I think he had to do something.
Here we go.
Where?
All right. Red Horse for All is
Only
up and
Owen
running
on
on
my-
Spanky and the Bear.
You can hear him come in.
Is it up?
Yeah, it's up.
You haven't.
Damn, it feels good.
What is this? What is this? Is this your new dance? Is it the dance you're doing? Let's all do the dance.
All right. Red Horse for All is up.
I'll go down now. All right. 39. We ended.
Thanks,
Oh,
Mike.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it, mate.
I'll put
Thanks
that
for
in so I
inviting
can
me.
hear. Thanks, Alan. Thanks,
Yeah.
Ginamos. Thanks, Tina, for coming up. Appreciate that. Thanks, everyone in the chat. Yeah, we'll end, and Spanky and the Bear is going to move over there.
And we'll
Because I've got to be a bit
Where we
more
go
quiet
next?
here now. Someone's gone to bed. Spanky and the
See you
Bear.
later.
Where we go next? Where we go?
Did he?
I will close
Did
my
he not?
channel.
Hang on. Did Chris not drop the link? Where's the
Yeah,
link?
drop the link. Drop it in there, Mike, before we go.
Yeah. So don't go anywhere just yet. I'll drop the link. Hang on. Hang on a sec.
Same bat channel.
Here we are.
Super Mario. Batman.
There we are.
Batman. Batman.
Batman.
That's gold. Need something like that. There you go. There's the link. There's the link, folks. Spanky and the Bear. They're up and running. Oh,
Okay.
Spanky dropped it anyway. We got it. All right.
This is
I better say thanks.
Mario here. Mario's here. Ready?
So that's the spring to jump across.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everybody.
Yeah, everybody. Go. Let's
Do
go.
the dance
Let's
first.
go.
Do the dance. We'll do the dance, and then we'll.
Ooh.
Boing, boing, boing. That's it, yeah. That's it.
Boing, boing, boing.
Anyway, thank you so much, Mike, for having me here.
Thanks, Ginamos. Pleasure. Always welcome.
Thanks for the
Same
invite.
Alan. Same Tina.
And
We'll see you over on the Spank and Bear. I'll pop over for 5 or 10 minutes before bedtime.
we'll see you in the next
Go
one,
Pies.
guys.
Go
Go
Pies.
Go
Bye.
Pies.
So
Happy
I'm-
Stray Day.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Thanks, Tina. Oh gosh, it's just me. What do I say? Thanks everyone for coming in. Appreciate everyone. It was a good topic. Boss or no boss at home. It was a good topic. We all had our opinion, what we thought. Again, I don't think about boss at home. I think both boss. That's good. But thanks everyone for coming into the live, into the chat. There's so many people. It was there was Jack and Dana, Christian, Tina. I'm trying to remember. What else is there? Ginamos, Chris, HK, Tina, Owen. Thanks all. Appreciate it. And everyone in the chat. Thanks, ET. Thanks, Chair. Thanks, Spanky and the Bear, Yads, and there's just too many to remember. Lizelle, Jean Burt, good to see you again. And everyone else, Taddy, Tony, everyone, Sniper. All right, that's it. Too many. I'm out of here. Thanks, guys. We'll see you over at the Bear. Take care. Peace out. Be kind.